Well, we're back, and you might be wondering what the shit is on my head. And before I actually start, I want to make sure of something. Make sure my microphone sounds good because I'm actually not using the typical microphone. I'm using the webcam. You'll see why in a sec. Um, Let me just make sure that the audio is good and that you can actually hear me. I hope. Let me check. I mean, it sounds fine. Maybe a little loud, but yeah. So you might be wondering what the shit is on my head, and unfortunately, it is an EEG. And if you're wondering what that is, it is used for people who have seizures. And unfortunately, I ended up having one, and they're having an EEG. Which, if you'll notice, there's this thing on my head, and then there's actually a little thing coming out of it, a little box here, and it pretty much monitors your brain waves and kind of just makes sure that there's no like abnormal activities and shit. They also gave me this little thing, which in case you're wondering, it's literally a camera because if I do have some form of seizure or if I do have something, then what it'll do is this camera will record it and it'll be able to see how I'm reacting, because that's actually really important. Because if I like start spazzing out, the camera will be able to say, okay, yeah, he was definitely doing this, and they're able to confirm it, because a lot of times people have abnormal brain activities that are not necessarily seizure. So with that being said, that's why they want to record it, to ensure that what happened was a seizure and not some form of abnormal activity. So that's what that's for. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, that one went down. So we are back on Bugrock. That's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and load the stream up. But before we do that, exclamation points 8-ball. We gotta keep tradition. Yeah, tradition true. Um, so that means we gotta do exclamation point 8-ball. Is this gonna be a good stream? Regardless if this is on PlayStation, and regardless, seizure or not, we have to do it. Ha ha ha! 8-ball never lies. 8-ball is yet to lie to me. So this is going to be a good stream, and honestly, I have a hard time believing that this wouldn't be a good stream. Because we're going back into Bugrock, and specifically, when I play on this world, what I'm going to be doing is, when I'm here, I'm going to be... Let me load up. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of building is what I'm going to be doing. Usually when I'm building, I like playing on peaceful, and the reason being is because I don't have to worry about creepers blowing shit up. I don't have to worry about losing, dying and losing all my stuff, because there's no cheats on in this world. Some worlds I will have a cheat on. This is one I won't be. But on this world, no cheats, and when I'm building, I like to focus specifically on the building and not fighting off mobs and all that. I can just build. I can gather resources, don't have to worry about it. Sometimes, if I'm just trying to play, I'll have difficulty on, like usually, normal or something like that. However, I'm just going to be strictly building this time, or at least that's what I'm going to intend to do. I don't know what I'm going to build yet. Well, actually, I kind of have an idea of what I want to build. So, first of all, a little bit has changed on this world. I am going to show off some things because I don't think I've got any of this on stream. So first of all, let me show you something. So you'll notice here I'm using a mouse and keyboard, and one of the other things I've done, and I love this about PC, and I don't know why they don't put this as a default on a console. Hang on. Oh, you gotta love Bugrock when it takes forever to fucking load up your fucking settings. It shouldn't take that long. It should not take that long. But if we go over to video, you'll notice, well, brightness, I've always had that up. FOV, this is the important one, set to 90, which is by default. And that's what I did, because usually it's at 60, and it looks fucking awful. And then pretty much put on all this stuff. Oh, also, for whatever reason, and I don't think I changed it. Maybe it was on by default, and if it was, I do not know why. But it was set all the way to 16. Why, I do not know. And also, you need a specific device. Oh yeah, you need to have Xbox for that. Like, why do they give us the option? We don't have... and then, I don't know what the anti-aliasing is, you know, for... Well, I know what it is, but I don't know what happened if I put it all the way. I'm not going to do it regardless. That being said, I have it set to 12, which is usually, you know, what it should be. And then FOV at 90. And of course using a keyboard and mouse, because when I ended up breaking my hands, I realized that I kind of got adjusted to keyboard and mouse, because try using a controller with like one hand, my left hand, is like not my dominant hand, and that's usually the one holding it, and then my right hand is usually doing a lot of the quicker stuff, you know, with the buttons and all that. Left hand doesn't really do much, but my more dominant hands is just pretty much standing still with a cast on it. I mean, that makes it hard enough for me to grab, but it's also wrapped around the thumb, and, you know, the most I can move my thumb would be like this. So I couldn't even move the stick. I could do keyboard and mouse, because a mouse I hold with my right hand. I don't need to have too good of a grip on it to use it, but, and as well as that, because, you know, my fingers would be kind of wrapped up, but all I have to do is click, and, you know, it doesn't take much to do that at all. And WASD, you know, again, that doesn't take much, and my left hand usually does that, and it's usually, you know, what does all that. So as a result, for months, I was pretty much just doing keyboard and mouse. And for the longest time, you know, and I don't know what I just did, like, right here. So, like, for the longest time, you know, I was always just used to holding a controller, mainly just because, you know, it was always more natural for me. But now, for whatever reason, this time when I went back to keyboard and mouse, it just worked. Because I would literally use keyboard and mouse for months. I'd go back to the controller and be like, yeah, this is nicer. But for whatever reason, this time, I like keyboard and mouse more. I wish every game on PlayStation would allow me to do that. I can't go on the Battlefield and use a keyboard and mouse. I need a fucking adapter for that shit. For whatever reason. I don't know, but, you know, it is what it is. So, on to showing off the stuff that I've done. So, I've made a little cactus farm here. When I was last playing this game, I did something in particular. Because for the past 2 days, you know, I kind of been having to do this. Because yesterday... when I was doing this yesterday, so I had to get an EEG done at the hospital, or, you know, at a hospital. I was supposed to go to, like, a neurologist, like, I did go to a neurologist, I should say, but, like, there was one place supposed to go. Technician did not show up for whatever reason, and it was on management, because they didn't tell any of the workers, so we kind of had to go somewhere else. So, but the procedure was pretty much the same. They pretty much have you sit down. They haven't, like, one of these on, but, like, you know, it's a little different because actually hooked up to a machine and all that, and not, like, a small little thing with a camera. Like, they'll play sounds, they'll have strobe lights. I'm not epileptic to, like, strobes and all that, so, like, if there's flashing lights on here, I won't have a seizure. Like, I've never had that problem. But, yeah, so I had to get one of those done yesterday. I didn't know if it was supposed to be sleep deprived or not, so I pretty much pulled an all-nighter. And, the day before, day before yesterday, you know, before I got it done, I was staying up all night. I built one building in particular I thought it'd be fun to show off, because I thought it'd be interesting to make. This took me 2 days to make. Not because, you know, there's a lot to it. There's really not much to it at all. It's this building right here. The reason why it took so long is because notice that it's made of bricks. Bricks are so goddamn infuriating. You have to find the clay, and you gotta find a lot of it, then you gotta smelt it, and then, like, each thing of clay gives you, like, 4, and, like, oh yeah, that's cool, except, like, because you'll get, like, 4 pieces of clay, but then those 4 pieces of clay have to be smelted to make 1 brick, so it's like you gotta find a lot. Notice how big the building is? Like, most of the time making this, like, I've spent well over 24 hours making this building. Seems like a lot. Most of that time was literally waiting for the bricks to smelt. That's right, you heard me. I spent like hours just waiting for the bricks to smelt, and they would have to be little by little, and then eventually, you know, like this, I mean, you know, whatever. So this is the brewery. I'm planning to add a little bit more inside so it's not as bland, but I mean, I pretty much got the concept down. So this is the, the things, where this is where you make the mash and the wort and all that. Then the distillery, you know what I mean. And then it travels up here and then comes down here. And in here we've got our wheat, we've got the seeds, which is supposed to be like the malt. And I had sugar in here. Oh, and notice how the lights went out. I did that, so that way. Oh, that's a way to say, oh, this place is closed. So I kind of added that in. This has sugar in it, which I'm going to replace with something. That's what the whole point of a cactus farm is it's supposed to be hops. So that's what it's supposed to be. So we've got wheats, malts, wheats, the malts, and then hops. Right now I have sugar, but I'm going to replace that with a cactus soon. And I'm also going to have 3 other things over here. And then these chests are going to have, like, different, like, so for example, some of them are going to have, like, apples in there. And they're meant to be like, oh yeah, you put this in to give the beer certain types of flavor. I plan to get cocoa beans. So, that'll make it kind of a chocolate. After that, we'd have something kind of fruity. We'd have something that's kind of cocoa. And then after that, I don't think we have anything citrusy, so I would have to find maybe something that would look citrusy in that regards, or kind of lemony, I guess. And over here we have we have a wheat farm. I almost fell in. We have a wheat farm over here, and this is like the whole it's meant to be more of a bit where it's like, oh yeah, we grow our own wheat here for our own brewery. And then if we go in here, we have hay bales. It's meant to kind of look like a thing of like, oh yeah. We store all the wheat and like we process it in here. I mean, that's kind of a whole point of it. It's supposed to kind of do all that. And then if we go on around here, I got a little notification on my phone. If we go around here, we'll have kind of like a little outdoor area where you sit. That's the whole point of it. And this is pretty much what I spent doing for the past 2 days because, again, waiting for all those bricks to smelt took so fucking long, legitimately. Like, it should not, like, I wish I didn't need as much, like, I wish it was, like, you didn't need 4 pieces of clay to make 1 brick, and then 4 bricks. Like, 1 piece of clay should make 1 brick. Why does it have to be 4? It takes so long. And then it's like, oh, you can find more clay, you just gotta go to a cave biome that has it, and you gotta go find it. And, maybe increase the spawn rates of some of the clay, not necessarily finding it in a biome. Also make it to where, 1 piece of clay makes 1 brick. Like, I feel like that would make so much more sense. I don't know, it seems kind of, I don't know. I already showed off this, And then the other thing I'm planning to do, which if we head over here, I am planning to do something kind of special. It is going to be a much bigger project than that, but it won't be as, I guess, infuriating and tedious, mainly just because, like, I don't have to wait for all the shit to happen. I'll just be actually building. I don't know how I kind of want to build it. Like, I have an idea of how I want to build it, but I don't know how much I want it to be. But if we head over in this direction, you'll see that there's some lights over here, and there's a bridge, but then there's some houses. And the whole point of these houses is, let's say, a viewer joins in, and they're like, oh, hey, I'd like to play and all that shit. And they join in, and they don't have their own house. But the whole point of this, it's supposed to be temporary housing until they're able to go out and make their own house. That's the whole point of it. So that's what this is. Actually, in that area is where people spawn in. So for the people who ever join this world, excuse me, for the people that join in, you're usually going to spawn in this area, which is kind of what I got going on here. You'll go across here, and there's one house. They're pretty much the same. One's a little bit bigger, but, I mean, in all seriousness, the whole point of it's supposed to be temporary anyways, so. So that's one. Do I have a door? No, I have a door on the other area. I actually should probably change that. I mean, whatever. It's temporary anyways. But here's the second. It's a little bit nicer, but I mean, in all seriousness, again, the whole point of this is supposed to be a bit temporary, so it doesn't matter, even if it is bigger. It's meant to be temporary housing. And what I'm planning to do after that is, let's say all the temporary houses are there, well, I'm going to plan to make kind of like a hotel. And the whole point of a hotel is, well, actually, it's a little different than the temporary housing, because that's more of if people come in a lot, they want to build their own thing, then they can do that. The whole point of a hotel is mainly for people who, let's say, they're gonna join in, but they're not gonna come in as much. Maybe it could be a one-time thing. Maybe it's maybe they'll come in a little bit more frequently, but they're not gonna be on as much as other people. The whole point of a hotel would be you're pretty much just living there. You kind of pay rent and all that, but like the whole point of it is I'm not here for long, so meaning I just need one small room because I'm not planning to expand. I'm not planning to do any of that. I just need a small room. So that's the whole point of the hotel, essentially. I don't know where I want to build it yet. I kind of want to build it kind of separate from everything, but not too far away. I was thinking about maybe on this piece of land right here. I think that would be good. Maybe even a bit closer to where all the main shit is. So right now I'm kind of just scanning the area, because the thing is, when I'm making the hotel, it's not just that, but like, I also gotta, eventually have some stuff around there, because, the whole point of a world is, the whole point of what I'm doing, I should say, is, once I get everyone in, I need to give them something to do, whether it be mining or, just kind of exploring. I want them to kind of be close to everything, but also far enough away where if they kind of want to venture out, they can do that. So right now I'm kind of just exploring a bit. And I don't know where I'd want to do it, but... yeah, well, I could put it... like, it's decently far away from that place. Like, not too far away. The problem is, though, I mean, there's all these caves here, and I mean, they've pretty much already been explored, and not a lot of flat land. Which is primarily what I'm looking for. Actually, right there would probably be good. I mean, there's some hills to it, but actually that area right there is pretty flat. I get it. Oh, I could clear this out with a shovel. Literally just clear this part out right here. And actually this right here would be, well, yeah. So now comes the question is, I know which area I want it to be. So now the question is, what material do I make it out of? And I kind of want it to look nice, but again, not oh, this is amazing, huge, fancy. Because again, like the whole point of it is supposed to be for people who are going to be here not very often anyway, so I don't have to make it like spectacular, But I do want it to look, fairly nice. So with that, I don't really know what material. And I'm also going to try and adjust this camera just a little bit because I realize half my face is showing. And honestly, what I'll do is, even if it cuts all this out, that part's ugly anyway. So, hang on. And I'm also going to move this over a little bit like that, so I'll be a little bit more focused usually. Okay. What material I want to make it out of, I actually don't know. I got a lot of sand too, which I'll need to smelt, because I'm using that for something else. I wish I had more people here too, because I could get some people's opinion. Should I make it... I'm trying to think about how I want it to look, so I'm kind of thinking... I don't want it to be made out of wood, because if lightning strikes it, that'd be fucking awful. I might make it out of, some bricks and all, or not bricks, but like stone bricks. Making shit out of bricks is so infuriating. Again, because you need so much of it, and it takes so long to smelt, and you've got to have multiple furnaces and all that, and it's just a fucking nightmare as well. But I'm going to go and clear out some of this land, because this is the land I'm going to be using. I don't have a lot of inventory space, so I'm just going to get some of it out. In fact, how much do I have? Oh, yeah, I need to drop... I'm going to go ahead and actually drop it off. Or drop some of my stuff off, let's just say. Okay. Here's a chicken. Come here. So that's one less inventory slot I have. And, again, I should actually probably bring a stone cutter over so I don't have to keep running back. So I'm going to go ahead and bring a stone cutter. Also, I realize I should probably change the webcam because it's probably a little bit big. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. Can I, please tell me I can actually change that. There's a little bit, so advanced settings, yeah. Yeah, medium's a little bit too much. I realize kind of how big it is. I'm kind of close. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I think that's better. So again, I don't want this to be made out of probably stone brick or something like that. That'd probably be the way to go. And then we'll have things like the floor and all that made out of wood and all that, because it would look nice. Stone cutter. Oh, I need... Excuse me. I need a place to also keep some of this shit. I don't know where to put it, though. Because, like, I've got all this stuff, but I don't have a dedicated, like, chest or anything to keep it in. So this is kind of my junk chest, and I don't know what to do with it. I might have to work on that again at some point. For now, I think I can take this there. I think I can bring some of these somewhere else. Obsidian, keep in there. I might have to burn some of this stuff too. I'll keep this mainly because I'll probably need it at some point. Iron nuggets, I don't know. Okay, these I know I can definitely get rid of. So actually what I'm going to do, leather boots, I don't know. Well, bread, actually, I know what I can do with that. I'm going to put the buckets in there, or actually I'm going to take those out. Is there anything I can temporarily... Actually, please tell me I can put charcoal in here. I can, so I'm going to put some of that charcoal in there. I'm going to keep some of the coal on me. What I'm going to do now... Ooh, also what I could do to help kind of... Ooh, not that. That also releases some... And again, my thing looks kind of like garbage. I know kind of my hotbar does, but I had a lot going on. I think I can transfer the wool up. And again, some of these chests, or not some of them, most of them are not very organized, but, you know, I do have a bit of a cough going, so I gotta be mindful of that. Actually, my mom said she did get COVID, so, you know, I might have to get checked out again because, I mean, I hope I don't have COVID again. It would suck if I did. I don't think I do, but it's like, she's been with me a lot. And if it turns out she does, oh, that's gonna suck. Because I hate, like, when I had it the first time, it was god-awful. Keep the dirt on me just because I might need to do some landscaping in case I need to fill in any holes or whatever. Keep some cobblestone on me. Okay, take this, because I'm going to be using that. And it'll be less stuff I have to mine. Glass panes, bring those just because I'm probably going to be using them. Sand, I'm actually just going to keep this all on me. Okay, I know I can put those away. Oak, or I mean, I'll just keep the wood just in case I'll use it. Bread, I can actually put. I don't think I'm gonna be using dark. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be using it. So I'll put that up. Keep the coal. Buckets I can put away. Only need one. And actually, I'm gonna save these mainly just because if I have anyone random, they can have some starter armor. That's what I'll keep it for. Uh, Actually, and I want to keep chain armor just because it is so rare, but I want to have a full set at some point. That's what I plan to do because I know it's rare. Iron helmets, well, and then I'll keep all of this just that way I can repair them. Actually, one of the things I can do now is I'm going to take this, right? Just like that, I've got a repaired axe, so that does that. And again, I'll clear up some of this stuff just that way I'll have room. I don't know so long to do that. It's a shame my boots and all that are starting to wear out too. Put that up. Again, I'm just trying to clear out some space to fit all this stuff. Oh, I also forgot I can put you up too. I'm gonna kind of move some of this stuff over. I'll bring the doors with me because I'm definitely probably going to use them. I think I got some doors downstairs or, out in that other chest. I'm going to put the piece of bread up because, I have a chest for that. I know I can move that over. Any other food I could probably take down? Well, probably not. I'm probably not going to be using slime balls for anything anytime soon, at least. So, meats, I mean, that'll go there, even though it's not cooked, A piece of bread can go in there. All these other resources can go in there. There were some doors in here, I thought. Unless I... Yeah, let me just make sure. Not the iron doors and not the trap doors. I'm definitely not going to need this. I'm just checking to make sure I have everything I'm probably going to need. I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, there's one thing I can put up, though. I can definitely put that away, because I definitely know I'm not going to be using it. I'm going to do this just because, just in case I might need some more iron ingots. Because they actually go away a lot fast. Like, they disappear on me pretty quickly. Like, I'll think, oh, I have a lot, and then suddenly I go through a shit ton of it. So, I'm going to go ahead and now head back over. I'm going to get that done. I mean, I have had a bit of a cough going. I hope it's not COVID. Because this is just going to be on today. And then tomorrow, I got to go back to the doctor's at 12, and they're going to remove it. So, it's not like I'm having it on for a while. I'm just having it on for now. I have been playing a bit more on PS4. But, I haven't streamed in a while. I will have kind of announcements that I'm going to have kind of towards the end. It's going to be going on both my channel, or, my YouTube channel, and also my photography channel. I'm not going to... I just got a notification. I'm not going to say it now. I'm just going to say it towards the end. As I said, again, I just want to focus on actually doing what I'm planning to do. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Definitely for a while. I don't know how long, but, let me get this out of the way. And you're also going to hear things like my keyboard probably... Actually, I have no idea if you're going to hear it. But, I know when I was playing on my computer, you usually hear a loud, like fan and all that, and that's because my computer has to be kind of opened up, like the casing kind of has to be open because the cooling system on my computer is not as powerful because I got a new graphics card that allows me to run Phasmophobia. The problem is, since the cooling system is not able, or it's not as good as it should be, it will literally, my GPU will get so hot that it will overheat and shut my computer off. I'm not even lying, that is what happens. So, I have to have it open with that fan on, because I got a box fan over there, you'll see. Or not a box fan, but like, one of those bigger, circular fans. Because my computer will legitimately overheat if I don't. So, it is kind of annoying, so that is nice. Of course, the downside being I can't do all this stuff, have all the shit on screen like I can on PlayStation, or on computer. But, I mean, it is nice. It's nice not having to do that, and also it's nice having a change of platforms. I mean, it is Bugrock, but whatever. So far, it hasn't been acting up on me too much either, so that's nice. And I do plan, assuming everything goes well. I mean, let's be real, it will, because the Magic 8 Ball never lies. But, you know, if it doesn't go well, you know, there won't be a VOD. But because the Magic 8 Ball said so, it said, you know, oh, this is going to be good. Fuck. I'm having a stroke. But, you know, the Magic 8 Ball said that this was going to be a good stream, so it must be true. It has to be. It's going to be a good stream. I'm going to take these and just kind of plant it. Like, I know my thing looks like shit. It's my hotbar. Fuck off. It's already nighttime. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to kind of make the land a bit bigger so I have a little bit more room to work with, and also look a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner. I should also put this down, put it somewhere. We'll just put it next to the crafting table, I guess. We're just going to kind of clean the area up and make it look a bit nicer. That is kind of the whole goal of what I'm trying to do, is just make the area look a bit nicer. We're just going to clean off some of that stuff. Now, I don't know how much I want. I might put a bridge somewhere. I'll probably put it actually over here. But then, actually, a bridge right here would be good. Especially since now I just leveled this out. So yeah, we'll have a bridge going over there then. And since they're going to be heading over here to first enter, I'm going to go ahead and clear this area out. Any seeds I'll take out, I'll just give to the chickens. Ooh, should I keep things like this, though? Because I could use those for some things. I don't know, we'll see. Because the hotel is going to kind of start here. There are going to be multiple levels. How many, I don't know. I might, so I'm definitely going to have each room probably at like four blocks, because, you know, if we were to have it like this, it would feel very cramped. I will definitely probably have it at 4, because that's, yeah, that's about right. But that means, because I'm probably going to have it 10 stories. That's a lot. So that's 40 blocks tall. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tall. Again, I'm not someone who usually makes things big, and, like, you know, I'm not much of a builder, like a big builder. So that's gonna be a bit problematic for me, because I'm not. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get it done. And also, I'm just gonna. Okay, here's the other thing I'm gonna do is. We're gonna clear this area out right here. I don't mind having, you know, a little bit of hills, but I just don't want it to interfere with what I'm trying to do, so. And if anyone, again, comes in and says why my hotbar looks the way it is, I don't have to worry about anything at the moment, so that's why. Clear this area out and make the land that they're going to go onto a bit nicer, and a bit easier, and they hopefully will go out and explore a bit. So the bridge is kind of going to go. And one other thing I know I can do as well is just extend it out just a little bit. We'll do here. A little bit more of this. And also, shovels go away so fast. That's why I especially, you know, bring a lot of iron. Because then eventually I'm going to need to start mining, and then eventually that pickaxe is going to go out. Oh, you gotta love Bugrock of just how poorly optimized it is. You just gotta love it. Oh, I just love how poorly optimized it is, and how certain things just take, for no reason whatsoever, so fucking long. Every single time I play Minecraft on the computer, I realize just how much better it is than compared to Bugrock, and it reminds me of why why computer is so much better, and not this shitty version. Mods are free, resource packs and texture packs and all that. You can find worlds for free. You won't find, a mansion that costs $20, but then it's like, oh, it's literally just a simple mansion and that's it. And then it costs $20 just to play it. There's not that. There's none of that. I mean, you could just literally find that online and download it for free on PC. Console, no. People are going to charge like $20 for it. So you can easily get ripped off, and of course there's no quality control. Any skins you can find for free. Console, nope. You gotta pay like $10 for a bunch of skins that are like mediocre. Like, yeah, there's just so much, so much more. I just get reminded every single day of why Bugrock was a mistake. Like, I like the idea that we were getting Bugrock, but I didn't know it was called Bugrock for a reason, because, my god, when I was first playing it, it was atrocious. I could hardly do anything. It was poorly optimized, and they added in an update, and it was a lot better. But it's just so glitchy, and it was the first time ever on Minecraft where some of my worlds got corrupt and I lost everything. That was the first time it ever happened. It never happened on Legacy. This is the only version where that's happened. This is also the only version of of any game where I'm like, oh my gosh, I can actually lose everything just for no reason whatsoever. This is the only game where I make sure to back up everything, because no other game has that problem. This is the only game that does that. Hell, on my Switch, it is the only game that crashes. I have literally, every other game runs perfectly. Did you watch the stars? If you didn't see that on the VOD, watch how the stars were moving forward, and then suddenly, you'll even notice it with the moon. It'll just be sitting here, and let's see if we can see it happen. Where it'll suddenly just back up for no reason. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I don't have, the computer to compare it with. But just notice how every now and then it'll kind of just jump back for a split second. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It only happens every now and then. So you'll kind of catch it. And because it seems to kind of happen at random, it also kind of just confirms for me that it's not supposed to be happening. See if you can see it. You'll notice. You'll see it happen. If not, you'll have to go back to the VOD and kind of watch it. So you notice it kind of did jump there for a split second, but there's a more obvious, it'll be a little bit more obvious when it happens. I mean, I'm blinking and I might end up missing it. Yeah, it did it a little bit there. Sometimes it'll be kind of subtle like that one, but then other times it will really jump back. So, this game, being the buggy piece of shit it is, it's the only game that crashes on my Switch. I mean, mobile, it's okay. Xbox, it's a bit better, but people still say it's still kind of garbage. But, it shouldn't be that way in the first place. It's just, So, oops. So, I've got, a decent amount of land cleared out. Let's start out, I guess. Now, the front of the building is going to be kind of in this area. I might end up clearing that part out. I might. So, the bridge is going to come over here to the path. The building actually is probably going to start here. So, we'll just do it like this. Yeah, this would be a good place to start. So, and it is not going to be like a box. It's going to kind of extend out here, and it's going to kind of go this way, and then it's going to go way out here. keep going, keep going, keep going here, and then it's going to kind of extend out here. It's going to kind of go all the way over here. And I might use this land for something else, but, you know, the whole point of it is supposed to be... I don't want it to be... Well, I don't want this to be massive, like, extremely huge. I do want it to be big, but, you know, not like it's going to take, you know, weeks for me to finish it. At least, hopefully not. That being said, I do have multiple furnaces. You know what? I should bring that I should go back and get that charcoal. And I need to do some mining for cobblestone. Actually, you know what I should do is I'm going to go do a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to find... Actually, I don't have to do a lot of exploring. I have a nether portal. I'm going to make an infinite cobblestone generator. I don't remember exactly how to make one. I think I do, but I'm probably going to fuck it up. But I'm going to make an infinite cobblestone jet. I should just do that. I'm genius. I just need a bucket of lava, which, again, I can easily get just from going to the nether. So that's what I'm going to do. And I know that there's, like, a lava pool that's, like, right next to me, to a portal. I just got to get out of the room because I have, like, a specific room that kind of, you know, excuse me, is encased in cobblestone. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So you'll see. Ooh, you know what? One of the other things I gotta do, because this is a world that was made before the cave update, and this is a copy because you know it makes a copy for me. What am I doing? I need to get a thing of I forgot the upstairs, aren't they? They are. I'll also make sure to get the coal in that. Is there any other coal in here? There's not. I was about to leave for no reason. Let me get this. I'm actually going to get just 2 buckets of lava, just in case I end up fucking up the first one. If I accidentally make obsidian. So I'll get 2, and if not, you know. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm just going to put the bucket here. I feel like I'll get it right, but just in case, I'll put at least 1 in here. I'm also going to bring this one because I realize I do have this, and I'll definitely want that. And also, I'm going to bring you just in case something, like, I doubt anything's going to go wrong, but again, prepare just in case. I don't want to be facing this way. Because this is the area where I'm going to be exiting. It's going to take a while, I already know. Because Bugrock has to take forever with everything. And I need to light this area up at some point. I haven't, but, you know, that's something I gotta do. We're gonna head out here, and, yep, there's a lava pool right there. That lava pool here has been kind of torturing me. Actually, there's one right here. I'll just take that one. Assuming I can get to it safely, though. Lava bucket. Alright, come here. Alright, good. Oh, awesome. What we can do here now is... Actually, I believe... Oh yeah, I do have a stairwell here. I should probably actually cover that up too. Or make that stairwell at least out of cobblestone and make some ledges out of cobblestone. Because that's an easy way for me to get in and out. Oops. Okay, so we got our bucket of lava. And I'm gonna grab... I should also probably get some more coal just in case at some point. Okay, also I'm gonna put the flint and steel back because I don't think I need that for anything. I shouldn't need this. So I can put this up. I'll put the seeds away. I need to put that up. I don't need this for anything. Why am I doing that? Oh, well, actually, for things like carpet and all that. But I got some wool here, and I'm not probably going to use it for anything. Put that away. I'll put the seeds away in the other chest. Not that one. I actually have a specific chest. And, like, you know, I keep all this stuff in here for, because I was doing farming, that's what I used it for. But for this chest, we can put these away. I have another axe here, which actually I'm going to bring with me, mainly just because I'm probably going to be using it. I'm going to put that away, and then we're going to use you instead. And soon enough, I'm going to need another thing already. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and back over to that area. We're going to put that furnace down, and we're going to go ahead and begin the process of just making cobblestone. A lot of it. Oh, this is going to be fun. Do I have my water? I just want to make sure I have the water bucket on me, because I don't want to have to make some more, or have to go back and forth. I don't want to be doing all that. I really don't. Alright. I'm going to be a bit quiet. Understand that, mainly just because I want to be focusing, so if I do get quiet, you know. Okay, so we can put that down, and we can put this down. Alright. Wait, how many do I... So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, 1, 2... We'll just do this. So, 16. 16. 16. 16. Right, 16. I just want to make sure 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. Alright. And now 1, 2, oops. And then each of these is gonna get 9. Nope. Oh wait, that's right. We can't do that. But next time. Alright, so once that runs out, it'll be 9, 9, 9. I realize I can't combine the... I'm stupid sometimes, I should say that. 16 though, 16, 16, 16, and 16. Again, I kind of want to keep it even. So it's now time to make the infinite cobblestone generator. So I believe, if done correctly, ooh, I almost messed it up for a second. Oh, please don't let me fuck this up. Oh, wasn't I supposed to? See, this is why I wanted to get a second one, but I mean, it's not like it's a lot to get another one, but it's just tedious, and this is the reason. This is the reason why I hate building so much shit, because if you mess up, you gotta go back and do shit like this. I'm gonna get 2. I'm getting 2 this time just in case, because I'm not fucking that up again. I am not. I refuse. You know what? I might even use a third one. I might get 3 just in case. I might just get 3. Oh, that's infuriating. No, that's... I want to... Again, it's not like I'm doing a lot, you know, eventually, but it's still... It's fine, it's whatever. It's fine, it's whatever. It's fine, it's whatever. I'm gonna grab the netherrack just because I'm gonna use it as my main building It's fine, everyone, it's fine. Alright. So there's an area I want to go to in particular, because chances are I'm going to be wanting to go down. And yeah, going here is a bit too dangerous, I feel. Like, I could probably build up, but is that something I necessarily want to do? Also, all the other lava pits and all that, I mean, I'm not very good with the shift key. I mean, I kind of am, but then again, I don't really necessarily want to risk a lot of that. That being said, there is an area I believe I can go to. So if I head over here, there are two places I go to. One of them, I head over here. If I go, yeah, so I want to go down. So like if I were to head over here, this is where I would go in order to go to another portal, which is really far away. And then this one, I believe, is where I go to do a lot of my netherite stuff. So I'd head down there, and that's where I do all that shit. So, I'm actually going to be heading this direction. And this, the reason I am on peaceful, you can tell. We're just going to head down, and can I safely... Yeah, I can, but I'm not going to do that. Because I have no reason. Alright, we've got 3 buckets. So if I accidentally fuck it up, I've got a couple more tries. I better not keep fucking it up, because I swear I can't keep doing it. Again, expect a lot of keyboard sounds. Hopefully you can't hear it too much. You probably can, but I mean, I can't tell if you can or not, because I don't have heads, like I can't listen to the stream because there'd be just a god-awful echo. And if you'll notice, I am kind of going quiet a little bit every now and then. Hey there, fucker. Just how I am. I don't know why I'm doing it a lot. It is, I think, because my voice is kind of going out and shit. Also, I realize I am kind of slouching back a little bit because, head out and around. Oh, my back, I swear, is just in a lot of pain. Like, it is not like me slouching back like this. It is not. If I had the ability to put my keyboard, like if I had a way to keep it a bit closer, which I can't because I need room for my mouse. But if what I could do is, I'm gonna move it just a bit closer. Move everything maybe just a tad bit closer. Again, I need the ability to actually get out if needed. But okay, this is a bit better. I mean, it's still not 100% pleasant. I'm trying to get myself, because my back is definitely not a fan. And I might have to move this pouch over just a bit too, so I can kind of see. My back now feels a lot more relaxed, but I can't really reach, the keyboard and mouse. So I do unfortunately have to kind of lean forward just a bit, but this is a bit better, I should say. Rather than just really like this, I mean. So this is a bit better. Still not pleasant, but it's manageable. Okay. Where did I put the... Oh, yeah, right here. So let's try this. Okay. Now is a true test. Okay, it does continue, though. You know what I should do is I need to get a hopper. That's what I need to do, is just get a hopper. What the f... Why? Oh, this game is... This game's perfect, guys. It's so good. It's so nice. Man, there's nothing wrong with it. Man, I love how all of it's just... Fuck it. Can be kind of a boring part of a stream. I'm going to be a little bit silent. I'm just kind of focusing. I mean, there's not really anyone in chat, so there's not really anything for me to kind of talk about. Or anything to talk to, I guess, yet. Alright, I'm going to grab that. And also, how much? I mean, I've got a decent amount of cobblestone. I'm actually going to do this so I can make sure I'm getting the majority of it. Yeah, a lot of it's burning, though, is a problem. At least seems like this ain't too much of an effective way to get cobblestone. Man, I love how... Oh, it seems like most of it is just glitching is all. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, most of it's just kind of glitching. So it does actually look like I am getting most of a cobblestone, which is good. So how's everyone else's night going? Because this is what I'm doing. And on top of that, tomorrow, gotta go over and get this taken off. That's gonna be fun. And I remember the big announcement I'm gonna be making, which again will be kind of towards the end of a stream. I might edit it towards the beginning. That's what I'll probably do, is I'll upload the VOD, but then what I'll do is, or actually I'll just make kind of a separate announcement, I guess. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just kind of put it in on both channels. Okay, how much do I have so far? I mean, I can go ahead and put some of this into the stone cutter. And all of these are going to be turned. Oh no, I gotta put them into a furnace, I forgot. I'll go ahead and get 5 stacks going. Oh, wait, I have some, well, here's what I'll do. Because I have it, I'm not going to be using them for anything. I shouldn't be. Obsidian, I'll keep that. I should put it in the chest, but I didn't, so... Love how that one just... So we're kind of staying there at the bottom. My brothers are saying this stuff downstairs. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I can definitely hear it. Come on. There it goes. Another notification from Stream Elements and all that. Actually, here, let me go ahead and also, what I like to do is any stacks that I make, keep them up here, but then the ones that aren't stacked, you know, keep them down there, so I know, you know, okay, I still got one that's not a stack. Did that one just burn? Okay, just make sure that's 64, 64, 64, yep, that's that. Yeah, so this is the start of a new stack. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take the other... I'm going to put it there so I don't have to keep going. And this is why I also got, you know, an extra thing of iron. Because I know I'm going to need it. And also, I know for a fact that I'm going to need a lot more cobblestone. Because again, it's going to be 10 stories. And the building itself, like the first layer itself, is probably already going to be, like, over a stack. So the amount I'm going to need is going to be ridiculous. That's the point of having an infinite cobblestone generator. And what I need to do, because I know you can make like an iron farm or like an infinite... I'll actually probably work on doing that, because I should probably... That's something I should do. Already 46. Oh wait, stay up. Oh boy, it's raining. And it's probably going to be a thunderstorm. That would be my luck, but I don't know because I don't have headphones in. Because, keyboard and mouse. And the controller I have is wired. idea. This is a thunderstorm. I swear, if I suddenly get struck, I'm gonna be mad. I might have to turn the TV up just a little bit. Actually, here's what I'll do. I can actually probably turn up a bit more. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick is... Oh, fuck. I fucked up. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna listen to the stream real quick. What I'm gonna do real quick is... Alright, looks like you can't really hear it. So that's good. But I can hear it just enough. Actually, what I'm going to do as well... It sounds like the weather is kind of a little bit low. So I'm going to turn the weather up to probably like... to like 50. So it's going to be a bit louder. More than I would want it to be. But I'm only doing that so you can probably hear that echo a bit. Definitely. There's definitely no doubt in my mind you can hear that. Where if I don't, I will hear it, or I will not hear. If there's thunder or anything, I will not be able to hear. Because if there is, you know, I don't want to get struck. In fact, what I should probably do... keep it on just in case. I do need this armor. It's helping me breathe underwater and make all this possible and go so much quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got 5 stacks easily. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have 5 stacks. I'm bad at math. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I just need 6 more, so I can easily do this like right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our first stack. Alright. Also, there's a glitch in the game. You could kind of see where I'll literally just do this and my character will suddenly be like all the way up here. Again, another bug with Bugrock, but it's called Bugrock for a reason. So while that's being done, again, this is going to be another tedious part, unfortunately. So this is going to be a pretty boring build because it's going to involve stone brick, and that means a lot of smelting. But I do have a cobblestone generator right here, so I don't have to keep going out and, you know, digging up all these areas and ruining the lands. I can easily just use this, and then everything's right here. And one of the other things I'm going to do real quick is, well, see, the thing is, the moment I move out of there, all that smelting is going to pause because, you know, Bugrock has a thing now where it's like, oh, in order for everything to keep going, you need to stay in like the same render distance or whatever. And if you leave or not leave it, you have to be in the same chunk, otherwise it stops because, you know, Bugrock is poorly optimized, and we kind of have to make sure nothing else is going on, otherwise our game will crash. Because, you know, again, it's Bugrock. Like, why? The game should be optimized to be able to run just as good as on PC, And it's also nicer to have everything, you know, run in the background somewhere else rather than just having to be in that same area. Because that means all your automatic farms, they only work, like, you might as well just make sure it's AFK. Like, oh, I'm just going to be in the same area, right? But, you know, I can't go out and do anything else. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And one of the things I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm actually going to make some, like, a little bit more charcoal. And as in a little bit, I mean a lot. So I'm going to take you, and I'm going to just start making a lot of charcoal because I'm going to need a lot of charcoal. I'm going to need a lot of fuel. I'm also going to go ahead, it did it again. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't do that, but it does it. I'm going to put the bucket up, and I'm also going to bring some more of this. Put the obsidian up as well, don't need it. Again, I'm keeping the glass, I'm going to put that away. Yeah, I did bring out the oak logs, so again, that's going to be smelted. I don't have any coal. I could always just go out and also find coal too, but keep everything local. Oh yeah, so we're going to have some food going real soon. Don't need it, but we're going to have some. Okay. I could also just go out and get some cobblestone too, which would be... Why does it do that? It should be happening. I know I also have some cobblestone, maybe? Oh yeah, I'll just bring the rest of this. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm gonna check... I mean, I doubt I have any, but I'll check real quick. Almost fell. Yeah, I don't think I have any in any of these chests. Yeah, no. Okay. Anything in the little notification, anything I could use in here? Looks like that's a no. I need to dump the lava out somewhere. But I actually want the ability to use it. Actually, what I could do, because I know people have done it. I have to go to Google for this. I have to go to YouTube and learn how to make one, but I know they have automatic cobblestone generators. How do I make that? I've seen them. Bear with me then, guys. We're gonna find an automatic Minecraft. It's getting dark. I'm just gonna go and sleep. Let me in. Push forward. I don't know why you didn't bring me in. Also, when I was first playing this game on, what was it called? When I was first playing this game on keyboard and mouse, the movement itself, I mean, I've gotten used to it, but it's very delayed. There's a lot of input lag. I mean, I got used to it, but it was very off-putting. And again, just kind of shows why computer's just so much better. It's so much more optimized, but, you know. Shut up. I'm just doing this just so that way I know how to make it. It looks simple. I genuinely don't care. You can go ahead and shut the fuck up. 3 stone stairs. I mean, I can make that. 3 hoppers can make that. Water buckets can definitely do that. Trapdoors. Got a couple of those. Building blocks, chests, lava bucket. I could do all of these. I will need to get some more lava though, but I can do that. I'm probably gonna make it a double chest. 3 temporary. Oh, so we're just temporary.
You can place your 3 stone stairs. Take out your trapdoors and start placing them on the stone stairs, and make sure to flip them up so that it is covering the stairs. In total, you'll place 5 trapdoors here. Then, you can break the 3 temporary blocks that were placed above the hoppers. Now, build up to the stairs and place your 3 water buckets in each of the stairs.
So it's utilizing some water logging.
Once that's done, come to the right side of the chest and place 3 building blocks right next to the hoppers. And then place another 3 temporary blocks above this. And just like we did with the stone stairs, place your last 5 trapdoors around the temporary blocks.
Okay.
You can get yourself to the top of the build and break the temporary blocks. Now, if you really want to save those temporary blocks, you can drop down and get them. But if you don't care, this is where the lava is going to go. So place your 3 lava buckets on each block. And just like that, the build is done. As you can see, the cobblestone already formed. So if you go stand in front of the chest, you should be able to mine all 3
That's not automatic. I was hoping some redstone.
To build it. So I would suggest making the, and then start placing lined up with the other side.
That is not automatic. I'm pretty sure there's a redstone version, which is what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that one. Shut up. Just, oh my god. Yeah, that okay. Yeah, never mind. We're not doing that. I guess the way I was doing it was the most efficient, considering the fact that it would require so much stuff that I do not feel like getting. Hey, one of my friends is live. Why do I suddenly sound very quiet? I'm going to go ahead and change that real quick. I realize I sounded a bit more... Oh, wrong button. Actually, no, wait, it was the right button. Fuck. Hang on, give me 1 second, everyone. I'm going to change my microphone level just a tad bit, because I realized I was a little bit quiet. I don't know why. I guess I was always quiet and just didn't realize it's just microphone level. Okay, I should be a bit louder now, which is what I want. Right. And let me just kind of test out to see how I sound. Right. Okay, I should be a bit louder now, which is what I want. A little bit too loud. Unless I was just kind of sitting back, and then that kind of made it... Hang on, everyone. I'm just wanting to make sure it's good. Hang on. Alright, let's try that. Testing, kind of testing. Back, and then that kind of made it. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. I'm just wanting to make sure it's good. Hang on. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it back. I don't know why it was suddenly really quiet. But when I was sitting back... Alright. Again, my microphone level. 2, 3. Let's try... no. Test. Let's try that. Hang on. Let's try... no. Test. Let's try that. Hang on. Is this better? We're just gonna bring it. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, and just to make sure my thing should not be muted. Yeah, I don't think my thing should be muted now. Wait, and just to make sure my thing should not be muted. Okay, so it's not muted. Let's listen to it like this if I'm kind of more back. Does this sound a bit better? Oh, wait. This does sound better. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not muted. Let's listen to it like this if I'm kind of... Okay, so this is actually a bit of a bigger step up. I like that. So I think this is a bit better. Is this done? This is done. That is good. Right, we are going to use the rest of this. I'm going to use the rest of the wood, and then I'm going to use this, and then after that I'm going to use some of the charcoal. Just that way I'm not using too much of it. And actually, I think there's also some slabs in here I could sacrifice. One slab's in here. Yep, there's some slabs in here I can sacrifice. Signs I'll just keep because I might use them for some... Well, actually, I know what I'm going to be... I know I'm going to be using them. What am I saying? We'll check out... Wait, he's not alive anymore, is he? Yeah, I don't think he's live. In that case... Oh, I don't think I have him as a friend. I mean, I'm following him, but I don't have him as a friend. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set that to him. I don't know why. I thought I sent him a friend request. I guess I didn't. But I got that. If he does add me, that'd be nice. Alright, we're gonna let this keep going. Let that go now, and after that we're going to use the slabs because, again, the less of this I can use, the better, because I'm going to definitely be using pretty much all of it for my, my shit. I really wish I could get, like, an actual automatic farm, but I'm not going to be doing that on stream. I'm going to be focusing on making the hotel. And I think the majority of it is just literally going to be me smelting all the blocks and getting it all into place. Mainly probably just getting the outer walls. Again, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. Definitely for a little bit. Yeah. Like, this is the worst part of all this. And it's just because it's boring and you're not doing anything. Like, that's why. Actually, I might text him, see if he... Actually, he might not be up for long because... I think that's why he got off, is because... I think he added me as a friend. Yeah, he was was streaming earlier, but didn't say when he finished. Be as efficient with all the stuff as I can. I'm gonna move just a bit. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna do this, but I want chats. I really want chat up, but I want to kind of not take up too much real estate. Actually, let me see the. Actually, no, I should have it like this. Would be a lot better. Yeah, I need to get a stand for this that I can just keep here. I should also, well, I can't really do it on PlayStation, but at some point, like have a really good speaker and have all the stuff in the background, like some good background music, non-copyright. That's what I need to do. Okay, but once this runs out, I'll use this, and hopefully, I don't think it'll be quite enough, but just enough. I should also, what I could do as well, what I should probably want to do is actually get my laptop. I probably do have a stand I could keep it on, and what I'll do is I'll just set it up there, but then have actually this TV, because this TV here I could use. Now, granted, it'd be pretty glaring. Okay, yeah, so I do. I'm gonna have 32, so some of the. There's 36 here. Okay, that's what I can do. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm actually gonna get my laptop. Unless there's a place I can set it, I don't think there is. Yeah, I could move the chair. I mean, I could do that because it would be a lot easier, and also the computer is a lot better and more real time. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm quite literally just going to grab my laptop, plug it in, and then bring the chair over. Ooh, don't want to tug. With this thing, you don't want to tug on the wires. So when I kind of sat up, it kind of does that. So I'm going to be a bit careful getting in and getting out. I'm going to be right back and grab my laptop. What we're going to do, what I'm going to do, I should say, is set this down. I'm going to move this chair over. Quick. Be careful when I'm doing it, though. Because there's a lot of wires around here. Alright. Oh, my foot. Okay. It's still going. Oh my god, plug in. Oh, did my computer... Fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and now get Twitch loaded up. going down. Just in case. Yep, my computer for whatever reason decided to power off. It's not even dead, it just wanted to power off. So I gotta get some programs closed real quick. And usually start up. Okay. Discord. And then we're also just gonna go ahead, exit Steam. We're also gonna go into mod view because that's usually how I do it. Okay, so we got everything loaded up. What I'm gonna go ahead and go do also is I gotta pee. So we're back. And we're back. So I'm gonna bring this over a little bit closer so it'll be easier to see. I'm gonna move this glass as well. Alright. So while that's going on, move this a bit closer still, because I know it can get a little bit closer. Make sure it's plugged in, which it is. Make sure all the power's good. The volume is down on it. Now, the delay, I believe, is going to be... It's still going to be a decent amount, but not like... I mean, compared to on mobile, nowhere near as bad. Okay, and I could probably as well turn it like this, yeah. And can I actually make this a bit bigger, which is what I would like. Okay, yes, this is what I want. So every now and then, just look over. And now I'm going to move forward a bit, because now I can. I'm going to bring this forward, because it looks like I got moved a little bit. Is that better? Yeah, okay, there we go. It did kind of get moved. I'm going to need a little bit more charcoal. We can take that out. Every now and then also kind of just refresh. Ooh, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and share copy. And now I'm going to go into Discord, and I'm also just going to kind of put it out there. Okay. Paste. Again, well, give me some time. I'm just kind of putting this out there. Just in case anyone sees it. Andy, I've deleted my Twitter. I'm not saying you have to stream, Andy. Okay. Caleb posted something. Wait, oh crap, I just... You don't... Oh, I mean, you don't have to stream. I'm just sending. Alright, so as I was... Hang on. Self-promotion. Put that there. Again, everyone is kind of like... Again, I'm kind of looking down my phone. I'm literally... All I'm just doing is just, you know, sending some stuff out. That's it. I'm the only one who's using the self-promotion, by the way, on a lot of these places. Other people. Did I send it to them? I did not, but I can send this. Just to do it, just to glitch. Looks like this is pretty much everywhere. And finally, just put it out on Instagram, because I do have... HD buddies. And how many people's in this? How many members? Again, I just want to make sure, because there's this one, and there's this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the one I want to put it in then, because this has more people. Okay. So I pretty much put everything out there. And at this point, it's a matter of, does anyone want to join in? And, like, that's it. So until then, we'll just do that, and we'll have this ready to read. Oh, fuck! Oh, and one last thing. Let's get this up. Oh, it's already on. Yeah, this is definitely a thing I want to do while I'm having a bit of a cough, but fuck it. Ooh. Hang on, it looks like some of the wax may have gotten... Oh, damn. It's... No! Oh. Is this ruined? Oh no. Oh, fuck. I need a needle. Well, guys, I'll be right back again. Oh, damn. Fucking... So, sometimes bullshit like this happens, and it looks like some of the wax, when it was turned upside down, got caught onto the mouthpiece, where the stuff comes out. I'm gonna need a needle or something to clean that out. So, I'm gonna get a different... I know I'm kind of just all over the place right now. Shit's going down. Let me change that out real quick. Something I could probably use. Try this. Get it on. This is clogging up too. Not good. Okay. So I've literally only got like 2 other pods I could use. Maybe one, well, one of them is leaking, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do about that one. But let's try... I'm gonna refresh this up. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of just put this in and then kind of just scoop some of it out and then kind of... Yep. Do the same thing here. Punch a hole right, and then oh, got a glob. I gotta kind of get this cleaned out if I want to use it. Give me 1 second. Alright, so that should make it a bit more usable. And which one did I attach it to? Oh yeah, I attached it to this one. Alright, I don't actually remember what some of these were used for. It is on. The problem is now, do I have to charge it because it's been on? It came out. Going just getting that one in. This one looks. Sorry. That one looks, for the most part, clear. So, move that out of the way now. Okay. I know I was kind of just sitting back. I do apologize. It took me a little bit longer to do this. I was just getting that done with. And I don't remember if the one I had was a sativa, indica, or like a hybrid. I don't remember as a thing, but, you know. I do have certain ones, so, like, I'm usually one who goes for indicas. But, you know, every now and then I'll take, like, sativa or, like, a hybrid. But I like my indicas. Like, you know, I like the... When I like taking them, like, you know, it's more mellow. But, you know, every now and then I might want to have some of that focus. And it is a DAP pen, so... And by the way, I did get it at a store. We have a vape shop that's, like, right next to us. And, like, you know, what I'm taking is pretty much just CBD. More of, like, the oils in there, the turpentines. But it does have CBD, and that's what I kind of use it as, is CBD. And I actually stand by the fact that, you know, it is helpful. I really do use it for a couple things. When I was at work, I found myself in, like, some really bad moods, and as in, like, excuse me, like being depressed and all that, and also I always have, like, you know, a hard time sleeping. I would take a hit of, like, an indica, you know, every now and then before I go to bed, and that is the first thing that's actually told my brain to shut the fuck up, you know, we're about to sleep. And it's not that, like, you know, it puts me to sleep. It kind of begins a process of, like, you know, turning my brain off is the way how I would describe it. Oh, wait, did I, forgot. Are these going? Yes, so these are going. Oh, did I not grab the charcoal from the... I did not. I should have done that, but I did not. I have the other for a moment. It's fine. I still got quite a bit here. But I know I'm gonna need it, but it'll suffice for now. I should also, what I should probably do as well is... Oh, what I should do is get get 2 ender chests is what I need to do. Fuck. Because I believe the ender chest, like, I don't think I've really made or at least used them that much. But isn't it like anywhere you are in the world, just put the stuff in that chest, and then different part of the world, you'll be able to use. I think that's how it works. Even if you're in the ends or in the nether, it'll still work. Another thing I definitely have to do is keep shulker boxes on me. But I haven't gotten to the end yet on this world. And that's something I need to do, but it's something, you know, I haven't done yet. That is something I plan to do at some point. Of course, the main problem being is that this is Bugrock, and for whatever reason, you know, bosses are much more difficult for whatever reason. You know, it's a console version. It's supposed to be a bit more casual, but for whatever reason, they decided, especially with the Wither, to make it even more difficult. Again, for some bullshit reason. What I'm going to do real quick is also, this thing's charged, and I have a huge glare, so I'm going to take that out. And we're just going to do that. Oh, fuck. There we go, and I look a little bit better on the camera. Not that it matters. You know, one of the other things I kept thinking about is as I'm streaming and kind of talking, the people have to watch this footage in case there's anything, and they're going to see that I'm streaming. And they're going to see everything that I'm saying and some things I'm doing, and it's going to be a little iffy, a little awkward, but, make sure to follow Unfriendly Fire YT on Twitch, on YouTube. You just type in Unfriendly Fire, you'll find me there. Twitch.tv/UnfriendlyFireYT, YouTube.com/UnfriendlyFire. Oh, that's so... Oh. Someone put Ooga Booga in the Discord thing that I was telling people to join. I don't know if that means they are or aren't, so only one way to find out. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. Cough. That's one. The other one... Join the stream, you coward. There we go. You better fucking join. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Why does it do that? God, I hate Bugrock so much. I really do. Right, so I got a couple stacks. And we want to make this. No, not dirt. Stone. But we'll at least get some of it started. And, yeah. And we're just going to use this one first, just because it gets it out of my inventory. Just that way it can have, you know, one other inventory slot. Also put this away. Again, people are going to be looking at my my inventory and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Again, I'm just building. Don't really care too much about how my hotbar looks. And I want to leave just a little bit of walking room. In fact, I'm actually going to take this one out, because I do want to have a bit of walking room. Want to have a little bit of walking room here, so that'll be good. Entrance, we'll keep more towards this area. So that looks good. my god, this is gonna be so fucking big. Oh, I'm gonna be needing to... 10 stories of this, remember that. There's gonna be about 10 stories of all of this. Oh my god. Fucking 10 story. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, yeah, that's a Bugrock moment. That is definitely a Bugrock moment. Yeah. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. The entire building itself isn't always going to be, I should say, because, well, and you'll see what I mean in a second, what I'm going to do, mainly just because I know for a fact it's going to take forever, and I want to know, or not want to know, I know a way I can shorten it and not have the place look like shit. We're going to keep going this way as well. What we're also going to do I have a shovel on me? I do. I'm just gonna fucking Bugrock. I'm gonna take this area out because it's a bit extra. I love you, Bugrock. I really do. As in, you are the worst version of this game that has ever existed. Like, even the music itself is unable to play properly. Like, that's how you know the game is just made poorly. I just hate this version of the game so fucking much. It is awful. Some of this out, but not all of it, but definitely more of it. I mean, that's good. Meaning I can widen this up a bit, which is something I don't really want to do because, again, I'm not much of a builder, and I know this is going to be very tedious. I do not do good with tedious things, so this is going to be a bit of a mistake for me. What I'm going to do is... How does that look? More. I don't know why it's not moving me to the left like it should be. I literally have my finger on the D key. Why did it move me forward there? Oh, don't you just love how poorly optimized this fucking version of the game is? I do. Oh, I enjoy when it refuses to work hardly. In fact, I'm gonna just use some of the rest of this dirt too while I'm at it, because again, I can do it. Why did it move me forward? Alright. Wait, why did I don't ask why I just did that. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. And I know, I mean, I can tell, I mean, I even heard on stream just how obnoxious the keyboard sounds are. Believe me, I wish I could do something about it. There's not really much I can do, so deal with it. Actually, this is actually going to line up pretty nice. So this is kind of going to be the hotel shape in a sense. However, there's a certain point where it won't be. And it's going to be like right here. Well, and you'll see why. As I said. Oh, I forgot some stone. I can't believe I did that. I'm going to take that real quick. And we're going to kind of move it over. However, watch this. So it's kind of going to go out like this. Yeah, where that wall? I would say... Yeah, that's good. Oh, no, wait, actually, hang on. I'm going to move it forward just a bit. Or, what did I... And you'll see why it's going to be like this. Again, I'm kind of saying that a lot, but I really do mean you will see why. I'll probably just move it like that. That'll be fine because, hang on. No, actually... Ugh. Really, it would make more sense if I'm able to kind of just start it over here. I mean... I don't want to necessarily do that. I mean, actually, I don't think it'd be too big of a deal, would it? I mean, I would definitely have to extend some of this land out. Also give a little bit of room right here for what I want to do. And I don't think, because, like, I'll be doing this, right, and tapping on the keys. For me, I can hardly hear it, but on stream, it is just obnoxious. And I don't know why. Same thing with my mouse clicks. I don't know why it resonates so much. It shouldn't, but it does. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah. It extends the line out just a bit. I'm gonna have to do a bit more. Fuck. Wait, is that better? It's a bit better. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let me just make a quick little check to see that this is lined. It is not. I fucked it up just by a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, Bugrock, I love you sometimes. Bullshit like that happens. It would just lag for no reason. I love it when that happens. Okay, this should now be lined up, right? I'm gonna make sure. Yes, that is lined up. Okay, so we have it now connected. In fact, because I extended it here. Actually, let me check actually real quick. The way I'm gonna test it is we're just gonna have it like that. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so and just to make sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so I want to make sure. Chickens. You just. there another chicken I can give this to? Well, actually, I forgot. Okay, lava bug. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, let's get the rest of this out. I glitched out for a second, did not. Alright. That's all stuff I got for now. So this is all the one I have at the moment. Actually, I have 8 pieces in here, so I believe I should be good. I should have just enough. At least in that furnace. So this one has 8, or 7. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. So it should be good. And while that's smelting, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get another 5 stacks. Well, actually, what I'm going to do first, actually, what I should be doing, is getting these walls started. So this area right here is going to be higher up than what I need to do. Oh, one of the things I'm going to have to do, though, and I just realized, actually, that's what this area should be then, or at least part of it is. So these are where all the rooms are going to be, right? But there's going to be stuff in here, like this, like it's going to be themed, like this is where you first walk in, there'll be something here. This is where, some other stuff will be, and this is where an elevator is going to have to be, which I'm going to look up how to do, because I don't remember exactly how to make elevators, because I usually don't do a lot of that type of redstone. I usually do basic. But this is going to be kind of the front entrance, and it's going to be the shortest area. And right now I'm just going to be making the walls, and then where the windows will be, I'll dig out, And this is just going to be the area. We're just going to get the height correct. Yep. Alright, what I'm also going to do... Oops. And on top of that, how many doors do I have again? I have 2. Just enough. And I'm just going to keep it there. I mean, eventually I'm going to change the floor and all that. But I'm just going to at least get them out of my inventory. So when eventually I do get to that, And then also, combine these. Again, another free inventory space. And then, again, like I said, windows and all that, those will eventually be dug out. Here's my plan. This is going to be the main, again, like I said, entrance. So I'm going to get that part built up. Where did I just put my, right here. Wait, that's right. And how tall do I might make it like, not short, but this is going to be kind of, I'll make it like 4. That'd probably be the way I'd want to do it. 4, and then once you get in, it'll definitely go up. So that's going to be what I'll do. Oh no. finish this real quick. Okay. Oh, I should probably made this part out of wood. Well, actually, here's what we'll do. I should have made it. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I know a way how I can save this. We'll bring this down to... We'll kind of... Actually, we'll bring it down by 1. You'll see why. Think of this... Because I already made all this stuff. No, I need to bring it down by 1. Fuck. You'll see what I'm doing in a sec, but I fucked up. I am a retard. Let's just get it over with. I don't have enough birchwood. Damn it, I do not have any birchwood. I'm going to do this, just because it'll be a little bit easier. So what I need to do is I need to get birchwood, which I forgot I burned. Give me a sec, guys. So here's what I'm going to do instead, because it'll be a little bit more tasteful compared to what I could do. Also, I think it would just make sense to do it like that. I also need a shovel, because I ran out. Iron axe. And I always could get some... Well, I'm not going to head back and get bone... Well, actually, I could, it would make the process easier. Actually, and I think I actually do already have some saplings, but... yeah, let me just grab the saplings and then the bone meal, and I'll also get some birch trees, because I'm actually going to need a lot of them. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm heading back real quick, just to get some birch saplings. And then a fuck ton of... Yep, and just a fuck ton of, bone meal. Oh, fun. Especially when you see, and again, this is the part I don't like about building, because then, like, you realize you do something wrong, and you gotta start over, and then it will just be infuriating, usually. And also, already gotta get more iron. It also, like, and that's the other thing about it, it just blows through your resources like crazy. What did I do? I didn't have to use a crafting table, but... I also just check to see if there's anything I could use in here. Ladders will be helpful at some points, but I'm not going to take any of them at the moment. They could be helpful, but I don't think I'm going to really need them at the moment. Oh, I have a decent amount of that. And then bone meal. I got a lot of it, especially thanks to the... just take hold of you, honestly. But thanks to all the crops and stuff and all that over there, I'm able to have a shit ton of, I can have a shit ton of the ability to grow stuff. My brain isn't working. I mean, it rarely works anyways, but it's working a lot less than it should be, especially right now. I also gotta, at some point, patch that area up too, where the creepers blew up and shit. Fucking. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the part that I just took in was a sativa. I can already tell because none of the indica is kicking in. I took it about 20-30 minutes ago. Might be the hybrid one too. Actually, no, it's not. But with that one, it might already be kind of kicking. I am on the wrong side. Alright, sapling. Just gonna put that away. We're also gonna put this away so I don't accidentally, and we're just gonna use you. We're just gonna keep them all three here real quick. Alright, we just gotta wait for this to fall. From what I understand, you don't necessarily actually want to break them, because you'll actually yield less from what I understand. So you don't really want to break the saplings, from what I've heard. But what I can do, even with some of these saplings, or even with these, so move that real quick. So, as you'll notice, I've made birch wood, and what I'm going to do instead, to at least have some wood and stuff, is this will kind of be like the base, right? And then as time goes on, pick up that sapling. Keep the saplings, right? But kind of use this as a base. Okay, huh? Okay. Oh, fucking. I almost forgot about you. Can you... There we go. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, yeah, I did. Move forward. So that was correct. Alright. Alright. Have any of these... Okay, I'm just going to start doing this. I'm going to just speed up the process a little bit. I'm probably going to lose some saplings as a result, but... Oh, I got one at least. I'm just going to kind of speed up that process. Just a little bit, alright. I don't want to keep it too close, so we'll keep you there. Oh, you just gotta love all this lag that the game brings in. It's so nice. I love it when it lags like that. It's so fun. That's my favorite part about this game, is just how poorly optimized it is. And I complain about it all the fucking time too, but it's hard not to. It really is. Alright, let some of these, Did this break down already? Why are these taking so long to break down, I swear? They're taking way too long. Do I see anything on top? Anything up here that could probably just break? Oh, this part of my stomach is just, oh. It's because I'm leaning forward, and it's just not, it doesn't feel good. Oh, I need to sit back for a second and actually... Oh, I need to sit. Yeah, I need to sit back for a sec. Because I'm slouching over and I'm just folding my. So I need to kind of sit back and actually not tug on this too much. But I'm gonna just puff out just a little bit and just have it. Yeah, I'm puffing it out because it's fully in like this. I'm trying to stretch it so it doesn't feel awful. But imagine I'm just doing this for hours. First time chat viewer, Isaiah Universe, Kyle. What am I wearing on my head? Okay. Also, why does it say first time chat? But yeah, welcome Isaiah. Um, so that's kind of a story. So in case you're wondering, and I said it at the beginning, but I'll just say it for you. So when I was working, I've had a lot of stress and shit go on, and you notice there's kind of a wire here. But so what happened was I was working, had a lot of stress, and I don't know exactly what type it was, but what I'm wearing is called an EEG, and you wear that if you are having seizures. And we don't know if it was like an epileptic seizure, if it was a pseudo seizure, but it is expected that I did end up having a seizure, and it was recent. And they have to do a thing. So yesterday I went in and they did this, and essentially it was that, but I was laying back and they did strobes, and like I've never had a problem with strobes, and they saw that there wasn't too big of an effect with strobes. Um, but then they're doing a one where you're at home and they're kind of seeing what's going on. They also provided me with this, which is literally a camera, and how it works is like if I do end up having a problem, then they're able to see because this is monitoring like my brainwave activity to make sure it's normal, or if there's any abnormal, then they'll know what it is. Fuck, it's raining. But the whole point of a camera is if I do end up having another seizure or something goes wrong, then they'll be able to see exactly how my body was reacting. So that's the whole point of it. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with my head, why I have all that on there. It sucks, and it unfortunately was a reason why I am no longer working at the moment. I am trying to find a job. But there were some other things that went down as well that screwed me over involving my job, unfortunately. I might just head back because if it does end up storming. But I don't know if you're still in here, Isaiah, and hopefully you heard all that. Yeah, no, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It's the reason why I had to quit my job. And, well, I was actually already about to quit that job anyways. And I've kind of talked to you about, my parents a little bit. They're just abusive. They're pieces of shit. And they actually have put something in play to where, and supposedly she's getting rid of it, but this is my mom who did this. The insurance that I have, my mom, for whatever reason, and her, like everyone knows it's bullshit. And that it's not true. I want to say that. She has me labeled on my insurance as disabled. That is literally not even fucking true in the slightest. Why I was labeled like that, I don't fucking know. I'm here and it's already turned day, unless it's thunderstorming. But that's what happened. And on top of that, what makes that really fucking bad is because I'm labeled as disabled, you are kind of forced to work only 20 hours a week at most. You cannot go over that, and you cannot make more than $2,000 in a month. Rent here is $2,000 a month, not including things like groceries, not including things like gas, not including, the utilities like having the lights on, running water, internet, all that. Like, rent itself is $2,000 here. And plus all the other shit too. So, on top of that, I will not be making enough to even live here. And unfortunately, if I do not follow those terms, my insurance, I will not, they just take away my insurance. Meaning, I can't go see a doctor without paying all this types of money. I won't be able to go to, do any of this shit. If I were to do this without my insurance, it would literally be thousands. Getting the EEG done, not even this one, the one at the doctor's, was $1,000. 1,000. And doing this is even more. So it's this is a several $1,000 procedure. And imagine if I didn't have that policy. And she's trying to do away with it because the problem is because I had the seizure, I ended up having to leave my job. But the problem was, even if I didn't have the seizure, I'd be forced to quit because of, like, my parents' policy that they put on me. Because I would either have to leave my job and find somewhere else because they were refusing to cut down my hours. Uh, so if I didn't end up leaving because of a seizure, then I'd have to be forced to quit. Otherwise, I would lose my insurance and be paying thousands of dollars that I can't afford when I already have a hard time affording this. Like, I'm able to scoot by, but barely. So that's kind of a whole point of that now, and that's, again, straight up bullshit. So I've got to find some job that's willing to accept me, although I'm getting turned down because, again, I'm only working 20 hours a week at most. A high schooler can work more than that. Also, did it just start raining? It must have just started raining again or something. I don't know. It could be a glitch. I'm in such a shitty situation because people don't want to hire me because I'm only working 20 hours. Think about this. Like, even if I'm working even if I'm working 4 days a week, that's five, five, five. I can only work 4 days a week, 5 hours. Literally, high schoolers can work more hours than I can. So why would they take me if a high schooler can get more hours, right? And that's a problem that I'm facing, is that I'm just not able to work many hours. And this is where, and I'm going to be making a video on my channel, an announcement that I might be streaming or trying to do this full time. Because, no jobs can take me. And I'm being forced to either work only 20 hours a week or lose my insurance, and I can't afford that. I know my parents would probably fucking hate me for it, but they're the ones who've done this. They are the ones. They're the reason why I'm here. And it's fucked up, especially now that because my parents blame me, and they're saying I have to own up to the fact that they're the ones who labeled me as disabled on my insurance policy, which they know is not true. They know it. And they're blaming me for it. I don't know why. How the fuck is that my fault? And everyone else I told that to, they literally side with me. But my parents, again, they're abusive, manipulative pieces of shit that always want to control everything. While they also claim, oh, we want you to get you out, but then they do bullshit like that. And the other thing is, my mom, she makes more than enough where I don't have to pay her shit. Because, I'm 22. I don't have a lot of credit. I can't really go to a bank and say, hey, I want to purchase a house because I don't have any credit. I don't have, a lot of money to show for. So he wouldn't let me buy a house. There's no way in hell. So mom kind of helped pretty much buy this place, but I'm pretty much paying rents. That's pretty much what's going on here. My mom makes so much fucking money in a year. Legitimately. And in case you're wondering, let me do a little bit of some research real quick. Average sal in the U.S. Yeah, the average salary is literally going to be about the average median salary. Yeah, so it's about, 60,000. So think about this. The average salary people make in a year is going to be like 60,000. The thing is, my mom is a real estate agent. Do you know how much fucking money they make in a year? To put this in perspective, in 1 year, someone's making about 60 grand on average. How much money does my mom make in a month on average? Anywhere, I would say about 20 to 30 grand in a month. I would actually say 30. Last summer, in the month of June, she made 60 grand. 60 grand in a fucking month. And she's been doing this for several years. At this point, probably 5 years. And she's making that amount in a month, every month. There's no doubt in my mind she's already made, well into $1 million. And if you've seen my house before, she did all the shit, and when we left, she's upgraded the house so much. And then recently, she bought a Mustang convertible. And that's, that's 30, 40 grand, But 1 month of her salary can pay for that. And she casually just bought it. She casually bought a Mustang convertible and was like, yeah, whatever, I got a Mustang convertible. She was able to buy it without flinching. You need to understand, if that's 30 grand every month, let's do the math here. So let's go to our trusty calculator. All right, and in case you're wondering, 30 grand in a month. Watch this. So if we do 30,000 times 12, that's $360,000 in a year. That literally already pays off this place. That's how much she's probably making on average. I would say anywhere, because she might not be making 30 grand in a month, but sometimes 20 grand. Like, even if it's 20 grand in a month, right? I mean, 20 times 12, that's 240,000. 240,000. So, honestly, I would say she's making anywhere from 250 to 300, yeah, 350. Anywhere from that. She can easily pay for this place. Like, there's no reason that she cannot be the slightest bit lenient and be like, hey, yeah, I see that, you're having a hard time working. Try to pay me what you can. No, she doesn't do that. She is so fucking stingy. If I was making that amount of money, I would be helping out, my family, because she's trying to get us out the door. I would be helping them out in every way possibly I can. Like, give them the support. Like, still, I'd make sure that they're working. But I wouldn't keep it all to myself and be stingy. Like, I would try to help my family. And she's not doing that. She's just keeping it to herself. I mean, I get it's her money and it's all that, but, like, she sees we're struggling constantly. And yet she does this bullshit. So, like I said, I'm probably going to be forced to do this full time. Because there's no other way in hell I can really pay for any of this shit. I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to find a job. I'm probably not going to be able to do any of that. And again, I was forced into this situation. Like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? I know I spent the last bit kind of ranting and rambling, but that's just the bullshit I'm going through at the moment, I hope you haven't been going through a lot. I mean, maybe you have, but maybe it's not as bad as what I'm going through. Maybe it could be worse. I don't know. I'm just in a really fucking shitty position. That's all I can say. But in case you're wondering, I am playing this game with a keyboard and mouse. And actually, I kind of talked about this. So we go into our settings. Love Bugrock, how it takes forever to do this shit. Hey! Took you long enough. So first of all, keyboard and mouse, that is what I'm using. One of the things I recommend for you, Isaiah, if you ever play this game, first of all, I would definitely say keyboard and mouse, get used to that. It's really nice. But if you want to do controller. So first of all, FOV 90. That is default on computer, and my god, the 60, like, it is awful. The other thing I did, scroll down. I don't know, I think the default was already on 16 for me, I don't remember. Change it down to 12, that's a default on computer as well. The game will run a little bit better. I don't know if anti-aliasing makes it a lot better or a lot worse. I could adjust that later on. But those are three settings I would say change. Your render distance, and your FOV, and I would definitely try getting used to keyboard and mouse, because it actually is nice being able to actually move with a lot of quickness and all that. There is a bug, I would say, when it comes, like, sometimes you'll open a chest and your character will be, like, when you exit like this, for no reason whatsoever, but it'll be like that. So, definitely, I would recommend trying to use keyboard and, like, get a hold of one. Now, that being said, if you use a USB microphone, you can't use it. You would have to use a webcam, which is what I'm doing, because I can't use my Blue Snowball. Or you could get a hub, a USB hub. You could try doing that. I could do that. I can't afford it at the moment, but it's something I could try and do. And hopefully I can get some people in here at some point. And I'm going to be a little bit more frequent with my streams in hopes that maybe I can be a Twitch partner or an affiliate and do that. Why is this not growing? This is a bug, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that was a bug. Yeah, that was very much a bug. So I just used a lot of bone meal for nothing. Oh, that's fun. Alright. So I'm gonna need a lot of... the front part, oh, nice. You still here, Isaiah? It shows you're still here. I'm gonna trust that is correct. You're still here. Yeah, I know I kind of rambled on, but, you know, it's something I kind of wanted to get off my chest, but... You're playing What? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to fill me in on that. DC. Oh, is that DC Universe Online? Is that what you're? Is that what it is? That is what it is. Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully I can get some more people in here. Because again, the more people I can get, the more people that can follow. Well, I need to get my because I don't think I've been doing the unique streams. In fact, I could probably check that real quick because I'm waiting for all these saplings and all that to go down anyways. How would I check that exactly again? I don't remember. Let me see. Channel, creator dashboard. I think that's where I would go. I would imagine that's where I go. Streaming tools, extensions, creator camp, streaming manager, insights, community. Would it be under that? No, it would not. Insights. No, it would not. How do I do not use Twitch enough to know all this shit. Back to Twitch. Let's just try that, I guess. How would I be any of that stuff? Connections. Prime Gaming. What? Oh, that's interesting. We're using that one. Profile. How do I become a Twitch affiliate and do all that? I mean, I would have to meet, like, you know, all that stuff first. Security, privacy would not be under that. Connections, recommendations. I mean, I do have my, what's it called? I have all that. I'm gonna do this and then type in Twitch affiliate. General, wait, about, download, blah, blah, blah. Twitch is a live stream. I know what Twitch is. 84%. I think as a Twitch affiliate's what I'd want. Twitch affiliates. Oh, I gotta go to affiliate, not twitch.tv. Hang on. Start earn on Twitch. Okay, so I have to go to my dashboard. But it doesn't tell me. It does not tell me how to do it. Okay, so how do I do that? Invitations. Qualified streamers will be invited via email, notification, and announcement in their dashboard. Invitations will continue to be sent out. Streamers qualified for the program. So, how much do I qualify for? Who qualifies? We're looking for streamers who aren't partners yet, but who have at least 50 followers over the past 30 days, and have at least 500 total minutes broadcasts. I mean, I definitely have that. 7 unique broadcast days on an average of 3 days. This may. So basically, I just got to keep streaming and all. I definitely need a couple more followers, but you know. Okay. Now, of course, that does mean I will not be able to stream on YouTube. You know, they always talk about the other shit, but honestly, I don't really have much else I can do. So. take that away. Oh, I hate you sometimes. Also, I don't know if how loud my keyboard. I know it's kind of obnoxious, the keyboard sounds, but I don't know how loud it is because I did end up changing my my microphone settings, so it's a bit more quiet. But I don't know how obnoxious all my keyboard sounds are because I always think they're quiet and then they're usually not. So. I'm gonna go and close that up now. Ooh, Isaiah, I realize I need to make you. How do I do this again? You are new, but you should be a moderator. So I do have you set as a moderator now. I also know Manny. I believe Manny is a moderator. I know you would definitely be a moderator. So I have you now set as a moderator, which is something I meant to do, but you never been to my stream and shit. So, but I trust you and all that. I mean, I've known you, Manny, and all that for the longest time. So you are now moderator. And hopefully I can get some people to join in. Hopefully. And yeah, again, what time is it? So 10:10. So around. So tomorrow at 12 is when I have to go back to the doctor, and then they'll have this taken off. So that'll be good. So that'll be nice. And I need to work on at that point then. If I'm going to be doing it, I need to get a schedule going then. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Is I'll get a schedule. I'll think of one at least. Because what time is it? Or not what time, but yeah, I mean, kind of that. I would have to think of a time that works good for people from East and West Coast. So maybe starting at around. Maybe starting around 3 or 4. That would probably be the way to go. 3 or 4. Because West Coast, actually, yeah, maybe around. Yeah, I would say 3 or 4 o'clock would be the time I'd want to go. Maybe actually 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock is when I'd probably want to do it, just because people on the East Coast, where that's where a lot of people actually 4 o'clock would be good, because people on the East Coast, 4 o'clock, some people that's when they get off of school and they also been home for an hour, and then it would be probably enough time to do anything like homework and all that. So 4 o'clock would be the best way to do it, and then at that point, I couldn't do really long streams though, but I could probably do from let's say 4 to around 7, so a good 3-hour stream, right? So something that's long but not too long. And kind of wants people to kind of join back in. So maybe a 3-ish hour stream is how I'd go for. I mean, I could definitely do 5-6 hour streams pretty easily. Go over and finish this wall. So it's gonna be the 4th, and I might just have it go to 5. Alright, I'm just gonna go up. I'm just only just getting a lot of small trees. The moment I am trying to get a lot of birchwood, I start getting a lot of small trees. I'm gonna save up, or not save up. wow, I actually don't have enough. Just barely not enough. You know what? Actually, there's probably a tree over here I can... No, more over in this direction. I need to get a bridge going over there. So what's been going on with you, Isaiah? I'm sure your life probably hasn't been as eventful. Or maybe it has. Not really. Nothing really happened, to be honest. You know what I recently thought about? And it was kind of depressing. But I was kind of taking a look at how everyone was kind of playing, but everyone kind of wasn't. I had this moment where I just suddenly realized that, when we first started playing, Manny was kind of midway, I was kind of midway high school when I think I first met you, and all of you were like, a couple of grades, like, you were probably just first entering high school, I think, and I was kind of towards the end of mine. But when I first talked to, actually, no, because, like, when we first talked, actually, it was when I just entered high school, and y'all were still, like, you were just about to go into middle school, or you were not about to go into middle school, you were, like, halfway through, or something like that. I don't remember. It was sometime you were still in middle school. And I was in high school, I think, and, I just entered, or either that, or I just began 10th grade, something like that. And I realized, like, those clips when we were playing, like, first of all, you sounded young, I sounded young. The way how we edited was so much different, right? But, like, we were able to spend so much time laughing, playing things and doing stupid shit. Like, all the shit we did in GTA and Minecraft and Gang Beasts and all these games. And then what happens? Eventually, I got out of high school. I started doing, some community college, but then I started doing a lot of work. And I just wasn't on as much. And now y'all are out of high school though. And Caleb is already not on as much because now he's working. Keon is in college. And then it's basically just you and Manny pretty much, right? But think back like 5 years ago and look where we're at now. Life is moving on so fucking fast. I mean, legitimately, because me and Manny and all of us, we talk about how it would be fun if we were all meet up and do this shit. But I mean, honestly, realistically, as much as something that's I want to do, I don't think I could see it happening. I mean, I would love to try it. I'd love to. Believe me, I'd love to be able to meet you and actually talk to you in person. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Like I can always hope though, right? But that being said, there's probably gonna be a point where we're all gonna be talking. We're gonna be so busy with life, like there's gonna be a time where we're all playing. All right, see you tomorrow. You see on those pages, but we are getting close. I would say we're getting close to that moment where we're not really going to be talking anymore, and everything's just going to be a memory. And I thought about that. I started getting depressed because again, we've moved on in life so fast. We're already out of high school. Some of us are already working and getting our shit together. I mean, I've already got a house that I'm still trying to pay for. I might end up having problems with it, but that's where I'm at. And Keon's at a point where he's at college, and Caleb is working really long hours, and it'll only be a matter of time before he's going to be having his own place, or even living with some of you guys. Like where we were and where we are now, it's just staggering to think about. Life has moved on so fast, and it's only a matter of time before we won't be speaking anymore. Correction, speaking with each other. We're almost at that point. It's for me it's sad to think about because like we did so much dumb shit and like yeah we had a lot of bad moments and got into a couple of heated bullshit. Some of it's pretty petty. Let's be real, but my god, the stuff that when we did have so much to do, like it's only a matter of time before all that goes away. Like it's sad for me to think about legitimately because eventually we're not going to be talking anymore, we're not going to be playing anymore, we've moved on with our life. Man, 5 years ago, because that's where we would go to Mount Chiliad on our fucking BMX bikes. We would do that all the time. That was a more simpler time in GTA where the oppressors didn't exist. Hell, the vigilante wasn't a thing yet. What was the most recent thing we did? I don't remember. Oh, like, the more I think about it, the more kind of we would do things like Gang Beast. We would be doing things on let me refresh this real quick. There was just a lot we would be doing, and we won't be doing it soon. Just damn. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Okay. That was kind of just something I wanted to say, is because, like, I've been thinking about it a lot, and it is kind of depressing to think about, but it's coming. It's gonna happen. Soon enough. Too soon, I would say. Okay, so I think this is the part now where I'm gonna make the rest of it out of stone, actually, because I want the front part to look a lot different. So this is gonna be the part that's made out of stone, and this is pretty much gonna be the part that yeah, it's gonna be that. Wait, don't I have? Okay, yeah, I do have a lot of that. There will be a roof over in this area, and what's gonna happen is I'm gonna build up this part, because this part's gonna be a little bit taller, not a lot, but a little bit, and except for that area, well, part of that area is gonna be a little bit taller. You'll see, because like I said, this is gonna be the area where the elevator. I'm gonna have a redstone elevator. That's gonna be my plan to kind of keep there. So this place is gonna be a little bit taller than that area. Yeah. And this is gonna be so much. Now I don't know how many rooms exactly I'm gonna be able to fit. It's not gonna be a lot the more I think about it. So what I'm probably gonna do, not expand it out, but make the rooms kind of smaller, right? Don't give them a lot, but just enough. That's the whole goal. Is to not give them a lot, but just enough. I don't know why I went all the way over there. I don't. Well, to be perfectly honest, that's what the material is gonna be made of anyway. So. Oh my god. Oh, I hate you, Bugrock. I really hate you. I don't know how tall I'm gonna make this part. Actually, probably I should make it the same height. I think it would be. That's what I should do, is make it the same height. That's what I'll do. Make the same height. The floors will be wooden. Probably dark oak. That's usually a nice floor color. Nice contrasting, I should say. Alright, so this is the same heights. That's where the elevator is going to be. And, yeah. And, you know, I will fix that up eventually. What? Yeah. What do you eat? Yeah, alright. Looks good. Alright. too. We don't want too much window. Not too much wall either. Actually, let's see. Actually, might be a bit better. Alright, that's the amount, right? Yes, that is the amount. Yeah, that's right. I'm now gonna need to smelt some glass, though. Or smelt some sand, you know what I mean. Alright, so we got 16 in there, we've got 16 in here. How much sand do I have? 1, 2, 3, 3 stacks at least. So one's got 16, that one's got 16, that one's gonna get 16, and then that one's still got 8. So we'll put that one for the 33. But as for you, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna have a lot of glass. Probably too much. But you know, maybe I'll end up messing up a lot. And yeah, the rooms are gonna be quite small, actually. I mean, I'm thinking about it, and yeah, it's gonna be quite small. Isaiah's not here. Oh well. Or at least it shows he's not here. How long have I been going for? I've been doing this for almost 3 hours. 8 ball. Is Isaiah sus? Is Manny sus? He is not sus. Manny is not sus. Is Keon sus? Keon is sus. 8 ball. Is Caleb sus? Exclamation point 8 ball. Am I sus? Alright. We're going to start again, this time with Isaiah. 8 ball. Is Isaiah sus? Isaiah, you are not sus. Exclamation point 8 ball. Is, I think it was, wait. Yeah, Keon sus? While I'm waiting for all that to smelt. Fuck. Is Keon sus? Keon is sus. Am I sus? Oh, we got 3 people sus. Me, Keon, and Manny. Wait, make sure. Manny is not sus. Wait. Me, Keon. Oh, we didn't get an answer. So far it's me and Keon. We didn't get an answer for Caleb. 8 ball. Is Caleb... Oh, Sus. 3 people sus. 3 people. Manny and Isaiah, you ain't sus. Me, Keon, Caleb, we are. You're fucked, is what we're trying to say. I'm just gonna take that out because I already know I can. Oh wow. Take you out. Take you out. I can just wait on you, to be perfectly honest. New prime loot. Alright. Oh, get that out. So this is all. Oh my god. When I'm looking, I kind of realize how much glass I'm going to be using. Part of me is wondering, and it would be ridiculous if this actually did happen, but what if I didn't have enough actually? I mean, I've surprised myself before, so I mean, it's totally possible, I guess. Okay, so that's pretty much that area. This area right here, I definitely want to make, you know, different, well, I need to, first of all, make a wall for it. Let me go and get that out real quick. Okay, so the question for me now is, do I continue to make this a bit... Well, this is where all the rooms are going to start. Here's what I'm going to go ahead and attempt to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go ahead and do real quick. You can have that. Here's what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go ahead and work on exactly how I want the rooms to be made. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want there to be a decent hallway size, right? But then the rooms not to be absolutely tiny. So that's 6 I made right there. If we go all the way across, 1, 2, 3, 2 and 3. So that's 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 10. Okay, yeah, no, well, yeah, no. 9. 9's the most I'm gonna go. Right, what did I do with my pick? Did I run out? Oh, no I didn't. Yeah, so 9's pretty much the most I can go. So a 9 by 4, oh my god. A 9x4 is probably the most I'm gonna be going 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless this doesn't work. I might have to extend this a bit, just in case. Oh, that is not even, is it? Oh, no, that is. Yeah, this room's gonna be tiny. Your rooms are gonna be very thin. That's the whole point of making it into a hotel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, fuck. Yeah, guys, you're gonna be living in some tiny ass rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna go. Yeah, this does have to be extended, doesn't it? Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, that's actually perfect. You know, perfect. Yeah, so rooms are a bit long, but it's like all the way down here. Some paintings and all that. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get the walls worked out. You know, where everything's gonna be, I should say. Not even a window. Well, you will get a window, but it's gonna be in the back. Oh, this is gonna be awful for anyone. Oh, I feel sorry. Hey, just another reason where if you're gonna join the server, don't just be like a one-time thing. In all seriousness. Alright. I mean, at this point, if it's already gonna be this small... Might as well have the first floor. No, 5... 5 is the way we gotta do it. Oh, no, wait, but here's the thing. If the rooms are only gonna be 4 blocks tall... I don't want it to be 5. It needs to be 4 down here. I just realized. Because if it's going to be 4 blocks tall, right? Well, then I need to have it 4 blocks. And, like, you know, because, again, the whole point of this area... Yeah, I'm going to make this part 4 blocks tall. In here, though, it will be a bit taller, right? But this area needs to be 4 blocks, unfortunately. Because I just realized... I made a bit of a fucking mistake. I made a big mistake. So I gotta take this part down real quick. I realize just how much planning I just never put into building anything in this game, and it always ends up costing me. I realize that like every fucking time I play this game, of why I'm just not a big builder, because I fuck up everything. So I mean, I get a little bit of my stone back, so I don't have to, you know, spend more time smelting it, but... Alright, and the reason why I have to do it like that, I realize, is because, you know, everything's going to extend out, because this wall is going to be sharing it, but it needs to be lower. So I can make it higher once, like, you know, in this area, but this area right here needs to be 4. And I'm just going to go ahead and get the first floor walls out, or done, just because I know for a fact I'm going to need to do that, because it'll get a little confusing. I want to make sure I have everything that I need to be where it is, so once I go out and do some of the more difficult stuff, I've got, you know, this already done. I'm gonna have that right there. motherfucker. Oh, wait, we're on to back to the boring part. We're back onto really boring parts. Fuck's sake. There's nothing in there? Oh, wait, that's right, I took it out. Alright, well, I realized I probably have way too much glass. Yeah, I have way too much. Yeah, like, this is probably overkill. Yeah, it's definitely overkill. And at least let me clear. Of course, the thing just fucks me over. I love it when this thing just doesn't build the way how I'm trying to make it, because this game just does not know how to understand to do anything. Okay, mirror's gonna go there. We're gonna have a wall right here, but I don't have any of the stuff there yet. So again, I'm just gonna put the mirrors where they should go. And then once I get the walls going. And for me, actually, now the question is, do I want to have 1, 2, 3? I could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, okay, wait, 4. People here will get a little bit better. People who live on the corners, or this corner in particular, not even that one, they'll get the better views. Just to make sure. 1, 2. Alright, yeah. So I'll make sure I'm doing it right. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should be 1 and 2. Already got that there. Get that. That. And I'll definitely, because the redstone elevator is going to be right here, I'll wait to put... Actually, what I'm going to go and do is... I'm just going to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to do that. Get some of this stuff back. Yeah. We're going to get that back. And we'll get a little bit of these blocks back, but what this allows me to do is... watch that form. So I'm just going to put the 2 there, just so that way I can have it formed up. Get the windows formed. I'm definitely going to need some more doors. Why is bot viewers -1? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make an ender chest. I think I need to do that. I think that's something we have to do. Ender chest. How do I make one of those? Ender chest. I don't remember how to make one, but I need one. I need 2 actually. I remember. I need 2. Fuck. Oh, I don't care what's craftable. I just need to know. 8 obsidian. I got that. Well, I can make 1 eye of ender. I'm going to need 8 more pieces of obsidian. I'm going to do that real quick, mainly just because I know I need it. I know I need my ender chest, because if I don't have it, yeah. I'm going to have 1, and then I'm going to have 1, put 1 in my base, right? That's the whole point. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I need 1 in my base. And I mean actually in my house. Where I'm gonna... I need to look where to put it. Because then I gotta... Well, I now need to get other pieces of obsidian too. Which, I mean, I can easily do that just by going to the nether and then using my buckets. Just get a couple of those. Just kind of go back and forth. Oh no, I only have 7. Fuck, I only have 7. Do I have any more upstairs? Please tell me I have some more obsidian up here. Doesn't have to be a lot, but at least just one more piece, so I can at least get one made. I hope I do. Can I please move forward? It's gonna make me stuck on nothing. I don't have another piece. I gotta go back to the nether. Well, actually, I can make one more right here. I don't have a water bucket. I don't have a water bucket. I do need these, though. I need these. Where did I put... I had a water bucket somewhere. Oh, it might be downstairs. I'm gonna take the... Well, I need to put some stuff up. Put up the torches for now. Keep the dirt. Honestly, put up some of the bone meal. As well. Because I can put some of it back, to be perfectly honest. Well, I think I can put up all the bone meal. Because I don't think I need any more birchwood. I will need jungle wood. Not jungle wood, dark oak wood. So we'll put up like 3. We'll have this for now. I definitely am going to need a lot of dark oak. But, I mean, okay. I'm going to bring this out. Actually, I need 2. I need this. I thought I had a water bucket. Okay, I do. But, well, I mean, I kind of do. It's not full water, though. Wait, what did I just do? I thought okay, I do have a second one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make some obsidian real quick. Of course, I do need water. I need to get some somewhere. Put that away real quick. Oh, wait, there's water over here. What am I doing? There's water right over here. I can be retarded. Now, if I remember correctly how to do it, I'm going to make it quick and easy. I'm actually going to do it further away from all the stuff that's flammable. Ooh, I do need my blaze powder. I need to get that too. Because I forgot, in order to make an ender chest, I'm going to need... I've got my 2 ender pearls at this point. Yeah, I just need 2 blaze powder. That's all I need. That's wrong. Here we go with all that. Oops. I just need one more, though. Actually, wait. Isn't it like if I do this, right? That gives me... Oh, it only gives me 1. No, never mind. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna ditch you real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna do it right here. I'm pretty sure I can do it, and it'll be fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do real quick... Alright, hang on. So what I gotta do now... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and make this last one. I should have done that. That's what I should have done. I didn't, because I'm stupid. I'm telling you guys, I am fucking retarded. I'm telling you. Alright. So we're gonna go and break this now. And, wait, and I do have... Yep, right here. I do have this. I just need really one... I need at least one more. Please do not burn on me. I fucking swear. Alright, we're gonna make our first chest. Real quick. That's our first. And I'm actually just going to put it in here to save some space. And I'm also going to mine this one up. Alright, and now I got that. And now I'm able to have 3 buckets of lava on me now, right? I should have 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I have 3. I'm going to put this up, though. I know my inventory looks like shit. My hotbar. Again. Okay. Gotta now go to the nether, and we gotta get 3. And then 2. Or, yeah. I'm gonna go back and forth 3 times. And then get my, go back and forth. Yeah, I gotta go back and forth 3 times. 2 of those times just 3 buckets, and the other one's just 2. And I can also take my water bucket back. Oh, hi there. And as you can tell, this is on peaceful, so I'm good. But I'm doing that so I can focus on building. And I don't have to worry about shit like, you know, being in the nether, having to get lava and all this, because realistically this would be a nightmare trying to do. Please let me over, thank you. Okay. Let's get her, actually, if I'm doing this, I need to extend it just 1 more. I just realized I'm gonna have to extend it 1 more. Fuck. God. Oh, I hate you so fucking much. Fuck it, we're taking you. I genuinely hate Bugrock so much. I literally move my mouse over, it doesn't read it. Whenever I try to move it, sometimes it just won't read it. This game is just infuriating. It genuinely is. Lost a piece of obsidian. I lost a piece, so I gotta do 3 more. I gotta get 3 more. This is gonna be the problem. This is legitimately gonna be the problem. This is gonna be my problem. I don't want to just grab. What I need to do is find a cave. That's really what I gotta do, is find a cave. There's a lot of things I could do off stream, and honestly, I probably should do off stream. Because it would be very boring and tedious and all that. But one thing I should definitely do then is work on finding some stalactites and all that. It's just that way I can make an infinite lava generator. And I'm not sure where I'm going to find that. That I hate so much, just because I already know I'm gonna probably be messing up just a little bit. I'm gonna make sure I fill up all 3, because God forbid I end up accidentally fucking some shit up. Many times. Making sure I always have just a little bit. Need to get that infinite lava generator going, though. I need to get it going. Because it would be so much nicer. But to be really mad for a split second, I genuinely was about to get mad. Please do not fuck up. Thank God. Please, something I got. 6. Okay, good. Okay, so hopefully this will be my last trip. Hopefully. Oh, come on, just load up already. You load up quickly every other time. Why is it this time? It's just not. There we go. Kind of multitasking for split seconds. Get a keyboard that's going to be a bit more quieter, or find a better way to record shit, and hopefully not be slumped over. I'd love to be able to do that because it genuinely is paining me to be sitting like that. See, leaving the nether is fine. Going in for whatever reason is not. That's Bugrock. Please fuck up. That's all I ask. Fuck up. Okay, first beat. Lag. You need to stop now. Please stop. I got it. Oh, I missed one. But, in all seriousness, that's all I needed. One more ender chest. Alright. Got it. Okay, so now it's a question of where do I want to put it in my house? And also, I'm going to need a soak touch pickaxe, I realized, and it's got to be... Oh, where do I put this? Because I don't really have a lot of space in my base. I mean, what I could do is, I got chests all over here, right? I could replace... I don't really have a lot of places I could put this. I don't have a lot of space. Part of me is thinking what I should do is I should just take away that one, and then take away that, right? But then one of them is going to be the ender chest, and then the other one is going to be something like an anvil or a jukebox, something like that. So I'm going to take away you and replace you. But I'm going to keep that there for now. Right. Actually, no, I should probably just take it away. So that way I know I need to replace it with something else. But for now, y'all can go in here. Now what I gotta do is, I don't think I have a soak touch pickaxe. I don't think I do. I gotta make one. And the thing is, I also don't know if I have a soak touch book either. I'm definitely gonna make sure it's a netherite pickaxe, so I just gotta go over. First of all, I gotta make a diamond pick. Then I gotta make it into netherite. In case you're wondering, yeah, this is kind of a secret area. But because I'm not really letting anyone too public in anyways, only my friends, usually they're not even watching the video, so I'm just kind of safe for now. Bring netherite. How much do I need? I think it's only one. Yeah, it's only going to be one. So the first thing I need to do, though, is getting out of here is always a pain in the ass for no reason. Maybe on keyboard or something? Yeah, it's usually on keyboard is, you know, because the input lag is very sucky. There we go. Just a second. Okay, that's what I'm going to try. Actually, what I need to do first, then, is I need to get enough levels, which I don't have. Meaning I'm going to have to smelt some stuff. And one of the things I'm going to do, I'm going to go to my cactus farm, and I'm going to smelt some of that dye. I've only got one furnace here, but it'll have to do. Where's my cactus? Oh wait, sorry, it's over here. Alright. Please do not hit any other cactuses. That'd be so nice. It did. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't have that ability. So you know what, I'm gonna keep these on just because I want to keep these the most. So if these break, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, but there's some that I cannot afford to... Okay, I can't do that. I have to... It can only be one by one because I'm just gonna lose most of the shit that I make. Unfortunately. Yep, I kind of have to make it only one because I realize how much I'm gonna lose if I don't. I'm just gonna dig this up. I cannot make a cactus farm not like this, unfortunately. I'm gonna get the outer edge now. Go and find an angle. Just move in. So I definitely lost some cactuses. I can take the sand out at a different time. I'm not going to do that. Actually, I want to keep this one. The other one, not so much. My inventory's full. Oh wait, I know what that means I got to do. So that's filled up. All right, hang on. All right, furnace. Also keep one of you. Always keep a bucket of water on you, no matter what. I think I can also put that away now, because I don't think I'm going to need them. Okay, and pick up the other cactuses, and then as time goes on... Oh. My ears are kind of filling up with wax, and I need to get them cleaned out again soon. It's just awful. I tried using the eardrops, and they just don't do anything. I tried them a million times. They just don't work. They really don't. need to get my ears cleaned out at some point because the wax is building up, and my hearing does get affected from it. While I'm waiting for that to go, I need to stretch my stomach out and have it not as slouched. I will be right back, guys. This is actually pretty painful. I might end the stream if it gets too painful, because I know sitting in that position for way too long is not healthy. So I will lay back right here real quick, stretch my fucking stomach out. Not be in such a slouched position. Alright. Stand up. Yeah. I don't know, again, coughing because of COVID or not, but it kind of has started to happen and shit. But I don't know if it's because of COVID. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe, just maybe, if I start to become a little sick, then it's possible Mom just gave me COVID. And if that is the case, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. I do have food downstairs, actually. I should eat that. I got lots of food. Also, make sure to drink lots of water. Water is good for the soul. Right. So we're just gonna let this smelt. We're gonna let it go all the way, just so we make sure I get all the XP. Then once I get all that dye, I need to find a place to put it, but honestly, not too much. Oh wait, also, now that my inventory, or now that I'm not doing any of that stuff, I can do that. And then, another thing I'm going to do, actually, well, no, I would definitely want to make sure, but here's the thing, I definitely need to make sure, every now and then, that's just what I'm going to do, make sure, I might also, really quick, or what I could do, actually, I got a better idea. Well, that's right, all my cars are not going to be there. So what I gotta do then, and what I'm gonna do real quick. So I got all that going. I got the seeds. Put the seeds back, right? But now, we got 11. I need to extend that back just a bit. Try and get some XP because it does actually get you a decent. Doing all that does get you a decent amount of XP. So I am just gonna kind of stand near this area for a bit. do the same thing over there. And what I'm also gonna do. Bone meal. Wait, I already got bone meal on me. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Right. Right. Put this up real quick. Ooh, hang on. I don't think one of them was ready and I missed it. I mean, if that's the case, yeah. I mean, not that big of a deal though. Yep. Now we're gonna go over here, right? Alright, let's just stand here for a bit and get some XP. Again, not an astounding amount of XP, but it's definitely making a difference. Alright, now after that, let's get some carrots. I know the pigs definitely like that. When the game just doesn't load when it should. Yeah, that's my favorite. You know what, this time, we're gonna get in. Close, please. Thank you. Which ones haven't eaten? We're just gonna have, I'm gonna give it to them just so they'll grow up a bit faster. A bit more. That's all that's. Alright, sword. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. Chicken. Come here. Do I get food poisoning? I'm pressing Z and I do not see anything come up. So that is a no. Alright, so how much do I have now? 28 still. Fuck. So it's not simple, but it's enough. Or, you know, soon we'll be, hopefully. Maybe I should do a mob grinding farm, actually. Maybe I should. I guess that is something I should do. In all seriousness, because that would be a little bit quicker. But that would literally defeat what I'm trying to do, so... Again, I need to get Silk Touch. Wait, but here's the thing. I should do a mob grinder if this one doesn't work out. And the reason being is because, here's the thing. I would have to do it during the day, and then during the night I probably... well, once I get what I need, I'll put it in peaceful and then have everything despawn. But definitely during the day... Yeah. I'm gonna wait for it to, like, you know, turn day, though, before I put a difficulty on. And I gotta put it on hard. Not necessarily I want to do. But that I feel like that's the only way I could do it. Any easy way? I mean, I could kill some of it. No, well, in all seriousness, because then I would have to take out all the other stuff, and I've already got that going. And I know Cactus does, I believe it does, give you a decent amount, which is exactly why I'm just gonna keep it like that. And then also, you know, there it goes again. Just hit it again, where I will literally leave that screen for a reason. I'll be facing up, and I don't know why it does that. Actually, now that I got the other pod cleared out, I'm gonna use the other one real quick. And I don't remember which one of these. I need to. What I should do is get like some form of stickers, and then like label them. That's what I should do. Like, you know, have like, you know, blue labeled as indica, red as sativa, and then like purple, or yeah, more of like green or something to list as like a hybrid, but like depending on which hybrid, like green would be the indica hybrid, and then yellow would be the sativa hybrid. That's what I should do. Which one did I use again? I don't remember. I think it's the one in the back. I know it's not this one. I think it's this one. I think it is this one. Yeah, I believe it is. Fucking. Yeah, so at some point I gotta get stickers and put it on. Because I lose track of this all the time. Another thing I plan to do is to get like some form of like a, like, you know, cheap piece of wood, but like a block, and drill holes in it so that way it can hold these. Because that's what I need to do. Wait. There it goes. I don't know if this is the one I took. Let me find out. I didn't get much out of that. Hang on. Let me try again. Is this just blocked up, or do I need to... I'm gonna try preheating it real quick. See if that will get it going. Like, if you put it up to your ear, you will hear it kind of warming it up and doing its thing. Alright, let's get another pull going. I think I got a little bit out of that. No, nothing. Is it a little sticky at the bottom? There's no air bubble, so it should be coming out just fine. I think I just gotta keep pulling it. Eventually it will get some stuff out. I think it's just kind of clogged, kind of not. That time. I got it. Shit, I hate it when it does that. Water. Bro, the times it just refuses to pull, but then other times, you know, you decide, all right, I'm gonna take a big hit this time, and then that's when it decides to come out. It's infuriating, but it sometimes happens. Oh, also I didn't mention this, but we won't get that out. So one of the things I need to do with the green dye, and I'm gonna keep the dye, Obviously, I feel like. But, so, and I think I did show you, and actually I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to get it done. Because the sugar was in the chest over there, right? But I don't need it in that chest is a thing. Because the whole point of the green dye is supposed to, you know, it's supposed to act as the hops. Honestly, what I need to do is go over to the anvil and rename this stuff. But for now, I'm just going to get everything in there. I'll probably just get an anvil. I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to deposit all this. I'm going to put the sugar back. I'll rename this stuff eventually. But for now, I'm just going to get all the resources first. And I'm not going to be using the farm over there to get the wheats, mainly just because I just want it to look as good for as long as possible. Also, if I get people that tour, it'll look nice. Yeah. Again, I gotta add... I gotta add something to be inside. For now, though, I'm just leaving that be, and I'm just working on this hotel, because that's actually something I've been wanting to do. And I know it's something that's going to take a while, but in fact, I think getting the interior down for that is even simpler. It's just the front part, and then, obviously, the elevator part, that part I was talking about, that's going to take some time, but it won't take too long. And what I'm going to do is kind of just get the other stuff, because it just turned day. Yeah, it did just turn day. Actually, I should go ahead. If there's any time to put it on hard, now would be the time. I just realized that'd probably be... If there's any time to do it, now would be. I'm going to get this deposited first. And actually... one other thing I might do during nights... I mean, I'll switch over easy because... that's mainly because during the... I think fewer enemies spawn. You can take more hits and all that, right? But I just want to see what it would look like at night when I have mobs on there. Not on hard, but just to have an idea of what it would be like. And I was going to get my other sword, and I realized I don't need my other sword because I'm going to be doing the mob grinding. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, genuinely, I should just actually go ahead. Settings, please load up. Fuck's sake. Okay. Survival. We want it to be on hard. And the reason we want it to be on hard is because the more mobs will spawn in there, and then the more they will drop. And we're going to stay distance away. At this point, we just gotta wait. Eventually, they will fall. I'm already getting slightly hungry, but that should be no concern. Yeah, I might stop at around 12, the stream. I'll probably keep going for a bit. Spider died. Jumping in hopes that the closer I get, maybe I'll spawn it. Oh, got her first. Give me my XP, thank you. Oh, hang on. Well, yeah. Every now and then I'm kind of just checking around. If there's one thing that this game's taught me is that the most like this version of a game, I should say. Sometimes it's just gonna do some bullshit. So let's get the check just in case. And I know mobs will spawn over there. Or should I be out of range, I guess? A little bit further out of range? What do I I know sometimes mobs will spawn, you know, in there, just because it's kind of darker in there. And they'll come up. And like, it happens all the fucking time. It is so infuriating. I thought this would be going... I might have to then spend... If this doesn't keep going, I might have to spend a night just kind of doing some shit then. I need to get my shield, as well as some food. I mean, I know I can get a lot of food, so... Well, and I only can hope that I won't die, because if I do, I've got a lot of stuff on me I cannot lose. Good sword. I'm gonna need my bow. And some arrows. I'm probably not gonna be using too much of this, though. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and make another shield. Do I have wood on me? Wait, I do. I do. I'm going to need another shield. Oh wait, that's right. In order for me to block, I gotta shift. Fuck. Again, I am not used to this game at all. Oh, do not lose damage. Alright. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat these just to get it. Because I know they hurt. And then we'll just get this. I'm gonna then have to do one thing real quick. It'll probably be necessary. Are those mobs? No mobs are spawning. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Put you up and then you up. I can't put anything else up. I'm gonna get some of these blocks and get rid of them. Shit spawned in, right? Yes. Okay. Just grabbing a couple blocks. Give me my XP. Spawn it, thank you. Let me go over to the cactus real quick. Because I know I can do that. And let me get the... Just that way I can get a little bit more, because sometimes I'll collect things and I definitely want them. I want to keep it, especially if it's like chain armor. I want to keep that. I want to keep chain armor, and I hope at some point what happens is, fuck, why does it keep stopping me? I get chain drops. Why did it take me so long to say? I hope that some mobs will spawn in, and when they spawn in, they'll drop chain armor, which is what I want, because I already have like a helmet and boots, I think. The only thing I'm needing, or something like that, because I want to get a full set, right? But, you know, like, save the best enchantments I can get to put on, right? This mob spawner is not really doing the job it really should be doing. I don't know if we're just like stuck. They've got to be stuck. That's got to be the thing. And if that is the case, sounds a lot like Bugrock. Look around every now and then. So I'm just kind of doing this while I'm waiting for the shit to spawn in. That apparently it's on hard, but you know, for whatever reason. Just fucking do it. Spawn them. It's on hard. It's legitimately... For fuck's sake, I don't want to have to do this, but I'm probably gonna have to. I don't want to have to... Don't, game. Don't have me do this bullshit. Honestly. It's gonna make me. I don't know why it wants me to. Yeah. Nothing there still. So fun. I love it when it does that bullshit. Put some of the other glass panes up. Anything else I could possibly get rid of? I should put the campfire somewhere. Ooh, get rid of the granite. I'm not really ever going to be using granite. It gives me the ability to free up yet another slot. Back up, please. This lets me put up another thing of mirrors. Or not mirrors, windows, you know what I mean. So I mean, it's definitely... Wait, is that something? Is that something? Please tell me that's something. That is not something. Fuck's sake, drop something for me! Please! This is a... How? How? Please! Something! Fuck's sake. How has nothing spawned in? I put it on hard. Oh, fuck's sake, finally. Oh, I love this glitch. Oh my god. Just give me the fucking XP. Thank you. Oh, I hate... That's one of the most infuriating bugs in this game. And there are many of them, I should say. Yeah. The other card I took... It's working. I don't remember if it's a hybrid, though. Right now, it's definitely feeling more of like an indica. I think it is a hybrid. It feels like an indica. You feel the mellowing, but you also kind of get the focusing part of a sativa, too. I think that one is a hybrid, by the way it's, by the way I feel. Time is 11:33. Again, I'll probably go to about 12. And after that, I'm going to be stopping. Spawn something in already. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. I don't know why the game doesn't. It just doesn't spawn it in. Spawn some shit in already. Fuck's sake. I've spent most of this game waiting on things. Don't make me have. Fuck. You love it. You love to see it. Alright, now we're going down real quick. I want to check the slime farm. Please tell me that's doing good. Please, nothing spawn in. I am in a slime chunk, I should say. Nothing. Oh, you love it. Please do not have anything spawn in. So, yep, by the looks of it, I guarantee you. Let's take a look here. Yep. Damn, I love it. I love it, man. Oh, I love that input lag. Oh, I love this input lag. Oh, this is gonna make life so fucking difficult. I love that input lag. Man, it's amazing. It's astonishing. I love it. And by love it, I want to fucking die. Oh, I love that too. I love how janky that animation is. God, you can't see a reason why at all I hate this version of the game. Because I can't think of anything. It's definitely not obvious. Wow, like, watch this. Press. That's like literally like at least a half a second delay. Oh, I love how the light just messes up like that too, just at random. Love it. But like, understand, quite literally. Oh, there's a witch. Did the zombie just see me? Hey, zombie. Zombie. The range should already be here. Oh my god. Oh, fucking shit. Fuck you. Try me, bitch. Come on, fucker. It died. I'm not gonna get the XP, though. Come here, fucker. You know what? Maybe I should go to sleep, though, is a problem. Because these guys are gonna be fucking my shit every single day. Every night. That zombie's not gonna see me. Honestly... just gonna make it quick, as always. Just come over there. How have zombies not seen me? How? Alright, bitch, you wanna come in? Alright, let's play. Get you fuckers out of here. That's right, bitch. Alright. Don't you dare fly over. Give me my XP, you son of a bitch. I think it's just one hit and he'll die. Yep, just one critical is all it needs. XP. Oh, you know what? One thing I want to try and do is I have to hit... if I get this, that'd be honestly hilarious. Oh, I'm going to set that tree on fire. Oopsies. Check my back. That's going to be a little bit hard to hit that thingamajig over there. Give me my fuck... It's doing the retarded ass bug again. Oh, I love it when that happens. Man, I love how it hits, like, you know, I'll literally hit it. It's directly in front of me, well within the range, and the game's like, no. Oh, I love how that bow just, for no reason, did not charge up like it should have. Oh, this game is just built so well. It's... the optimization is just, whoa, the best we've ever seen. Clearly. I did not hit the fucker. Oh, I'm killing it. Just get it out. Give me my fucking XP, game. I think I got a crit on it. I doubt it. Well, I know there's some XP I can get over here. But it looks like the skeleton I got was not 50 whatever it was away. I hit it, didn't I? Oh my god, I did. Yeah, I mean, I did hit it. Apparently it's not the 50 blocks, or whatever it was. Oh boy! That scared me for a bit. Come here, bitch. Fucking terrorize me in the sky, fuckers. Creeper? You did. Oh, fun. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I just love how poorly optimized everything is. Man, it's so awesome. I love it when it's really fucking terrible. It's just amazing. God, it's so amazing, guys. Fuck's sakes. Why can't this game run normally? Why can't you just be a normal game? Fuck you. Why can't you just run like a normal game? Why? Why can't I just collect this already? Why? Why can I not collect this bullshit? Collect! Please. Where the fuck you get, fucker? It doesn't light on fire because it's raining. Okay, how far back is 50? If these guys would just fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I love how finally some of that XP is coming in, but... Alright, skeleton, you can stand back there for a sec. That's not 50? Okay, how much is 50? How much is 50? I mean, clearly it's a lot more than that. And clearly... It's gonna take a long time for you to get any XP. I that fucker. Not better, but decent. Why can I not collect anything? None of the XP. Fuck you. I can't collect any of the XP. It will not let me collect it. I mean, without a doubt, I've got enough, but this poorly piece of shit built game. I don't understand. Why is it... This shouldn't be... This is a bug that's existed in pretty much just about every update of this game that I've ever played. I gotta move like this. Because if I don't, I'll lose track of the XP. Oh my gosh, guys, I got one of them. Look at that, I got one of them, guys. It's only gonna take, 20 minutes before I can collect the rest, clearly. Oh, this is awesome. Man, I love this. It's definitely not poorly built. I can't collect that. I should do one simple task. Because for whatever reason they decided this was shit. So look, XP that just won't let me collect. Why does this bug exist? Breaking bullshit. Really. Cool. I'm only gonna collect some of that XP. Oh no, I'm just not gonna collect any of it at all, am I? Oh, no, I am. Some of it. Yep, it's only giving me some of it. Some more slowly coming in. Oh, this game is so poorly optimized. Oh, finally, collected. Come here. Oh, yeah, definitely. Game. Oh my god, do I have to... I might just leave and... This is too... Cool, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I like only collecting part of it. Oh, finally. Oh, this game. Oh, cool. XP over here. But I just didn't collect. And it still won't collect. It literally makes this so much more difficult just to get done. I would have already had my pickaxe and everything ready. But no, this game's too fucking broken. For whatever reason, the XP goes all the way over here. Instead of just dropping where it should be. I think it's already turning day. I'm just gonna... Oh, man, I love those frame drops. Oh, baby, keep giving it to me. Oh, you gotta love how this game just won't run on a console that is more than capable of running it with really smooth frames. Love how this game just can't do that. Oh, I love how it just randomly just drops. Getting like 60, however many frames this can do, down to like 20. Man, that's high quality right there, guys. Alright, let's try and collect any of that XP. That probably won't. Oh, look at that. This finally dropped some shit. Should be using that. Oh, come on. There's XP literally right in there. Oh, look, there's XP I'll probably never get now. be XP over here. I know there's XP over here. Question is it gonna collect? Is it gonna collect? Oh, don't glitch out on me. Of course. Oh, yeah, finally. Good job. This thing makes me lose it. It makes me lose it. I love it, but this version of the game I hate. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Why are the frames dropping so much? Why does this game suck? Hey, that actually collected. That's nice. Alright. Let me check out this real quick as well. Let me down, please. Thank you. Is this doing its job? It is doing its job. Please. No. XP's out. No, let me collect it. Why will it not? Oh, I hate this version. I hate this version with a passion. Oh, developers, please just burn this version of the game and just continue the other. Oh, where did that XP go? I know I didn't collect it. I didn't hear a sound. Maybe it looks like maybe I did collect it. I don't see it. Yep, it looks like it actually collected. Oh my gosh. Alright. Sometimes mobs will spawn in here. Oh, it's so smooth. Man, they made the animation so much better. Oh, I love it when those frames just drop for no reason. We'll be moving smooth, moving smooth, or it slows down. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. Something. Oh, there's some other XP apparently I didn't collect. Okay. That's probably going to be the only XP I'll get for the day. Please spawn something over here like you usually do. Please spawn some shit over here. The difficulty is literally on hard. And yet almost nothing legitimately goes in there. Almost nothing is falling. Finally. I mean, it shouldn't be taking this long. Things should be dropping, you know, fairly consistently, but I'm pretty sure a game just doesn't get that right either. It's fun. So great. Nothing wants to spawn in. There should be a bunch of them up there, and yet I don't know. Is there anything I can smell? Let's just get it over with. Anything at all? Something. Anything. Give me something. Give me a fucking break. Oh my god. Is that something? Nope, it's not. Of course, why would it be? Anything at all. I could literally smell right now, because that would literally give me what I need to do. Okay, fuck it. Right now. Be more consistent. My fucking god. Dude! This game is so fucking... Is everything planted? Are you... Oh, infuriating. You know, just give me my damage. Oh, I should have put him in that mount. Too late. Just fucking do it to me, honestly. Someone added something to Snapchat. Someone did add their... Yeah, do it to me. Alright. Fuck. Oh, iOS, you have some... Oh, my God. Do I want to play Guitar Hero? Yes, I do not have that game. 1201. Once I get this XP, I'm gonna try and hopefully see if I'll actually get the enchantments what I want on my pickaxe, and if not, oh fucking well, I'm gonna get something to eat. I might come back and try and finish some of this bullshit, but this game does not make it easy. Especially when it runs like shit. Watch what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get these out, right? The moment I get it out, something's gonna drop down. It's gonna happen. That's usually how this bullshit works. And I do want to try. If that does happen, I'm gonna go over there, hit it, and see how much XP it gives me. Because I swear to God, if it's enough, that's gonna be frustrating. I didn't do it. I don't have enough. How? Oh, that lag. Oh, that lag is so awesome. You know, it messes up in every... It's just amazing, guys. So fucking amazing. Oh, I love it when I sprint and it just, for no reason whatsoever, just stops me. Oh, I love that. So, like, when I'm trying to get away and I'll just be sprinting, don't hit a wall or anything, I just randomly stop. I love it when that happens. Because then, whatever's chasing me that I'm trying to, you know, stay alive from, is able to fuck me. I love it when it does that. It's absolutely my favorite. Oh, and I love how the frames just go down for no reason. So well built. It's just amazing. Oh! You know what? I'm not dealing with another night with mobs. Fuck the whole putting it back here. I'm over this bullshit. We're just gonna start smelting things because the mobs part is just not gonna work. It's gonna take way too fucking long. Way too long. I'm not gonna. I don't have anything to put in there. I can put up my food for sure. Let me through! God. Love it when it just doesn't let me go through a door that's literally open. I love it when it does that. Okay, me get back there. A string somewhere. I don't. Why is it shifting me? Go forward! I'm literally pushing, and there's nothing in front of you. Oh, everything runs so great on this. Ugh! It is goddamn infuriating. How poorly optimized. Oh my god. Just do it. Just do it. Just work. Open. Oh my god. Even that takes forever. What was I? Oh yeah. Put this up. I have to keep spamming everything just for it to work. It shouldn't be a thing. Okay. Fucking let me sprint! You're just... Ugh! Oh, God. Let me forward. Thank you. Oh, thank the fucking... Okay. Do I have my pickaxe? I do. You know, whatever. Fucking open it! Oh my god. This game makes me want to commit mass genocide. Silk touch. And efficiency. Okay. I got exactly what I needed. Okay. Also, let me check to see. I do want. If I do have an Unbreakable 3. Do I have? I think I do have Unbreaking. You know what I mean. Protection. I don't need that. Power. I'm pretty sure I have Unbreaking 3. I'm 99% positive I should have something that has Unbreaking on it. Do I not seriously have a book that has Unbreaking on it? I really don't. Well, I need to get an Unbreaking book. And I'm back on level 27. And I already know how infuriating this game is to get levels for no reason. What I'm gonna do real quick. Can this fucking close? Of course it will. Close! Oh my god, I'm literally right fucking next to it. Jeez, this game is just... Yeah, cool. Close, thank you. I know this will smell 8 blocks. I'm just gonna put the... There. Just get that XP out of the way, but after that, I'm done for the night. I genuinely can't. I'm gonna get cancer if I don't eat. I'm gonna just get off this fucking game for a bit. I swear, I'm gonna commit like 100 different war crimes because of this shit. Alright, I'm ending it here. Thank you all for joining in. I know Isaiah joined in, and then I think maybe someone else joined in, I don't remember. But, yep. I need to quit. Please, fuck's sakes, don't crash on me. Please, don't crash. Save. I swear to God, if you crash on me and destroy my world, you can't be. Don't. I do not like how long this is taking. It should already be done. I will. If this game crashes and deletes the stuff out of my, I will load a rifle and shoot up a fucking preschool. This game pisses me off. Do not crash on me and destroy, because it took hours. There were, like, the last thing I built took well over a day. And not like in real time, a day. And that's just doing so much tedious work and waiting. And to lose all of that, like, I would do a lot of horrible things. I would. It didn't crash on me. It didn't fuck up any more than it's already been just running poorly tonight. And it just, over time, it really does just get infuriating. And also, it's literally the most popular game in the world. And yet, it runs like shit on literally its most popular device. Like, how do you fuck that up? Honestly. It's ridiculous. The other version that they had works perfectly fine. Why do we have to get this piece of shit version of the game? Well, it's done. It's over. Thank you all for watching, and I appreciate anyone who has joined in. I know, Isaiah, you joined in. I think maybe one or two other people joined in and watched. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll get this taken off, and then I'm going to try and find ways to return back to life soon enough. Make sure to follow, and all the stuff I put, and stream elements is dead, so go to my YouTube channel, and actually let me check one other thing. I want to make sure it is working. Discord. Okay, it does work. Cool. That command is working. So if you want to go to Discord, do that. And if we do YT, I think it's YouTube. Nope. So it would be exclamation point YouTube. There's my YouTube channel. Make sure to go there, subscribe, all that. That would be very much appreciated. Hopefully I can get all this done. Hopefully I can get everything going. Till then, I will see you all later.